Hello.
Hold on.
Hello, Blister.
Everybody.
Hello, Seth. Hello, Encompass. So, you can tell I might have done a little bit of work here.
It's looking damn good.
So we're going with a different type of toggle today because I have them, and because I don't have the decorative piece that's supposed to go down the middle because they don't like it. We're going with a toggle. Kobold did mining off camera? What do you mean I did mining off camera?
Like you were in the mines working hard. Also, forgive if you hear me munching. I am finishing up my dinner. Happy Pride Month. I've got a rather large piece of meat in my mouth.
Fix the
Hope
audio.
everybody's
a little bit.
having a
It's
good
very
day.
loud. Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
No, not you. I'm saying that the music was loud. So.
I'm eating sausages.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, Blister.
What a time to say that.
Sorry, I'm having sausages. I have sausages and tater tots. I had to cook dinner because my parents are out of town, so I'm keeping an eye on my sibling and they don't know how to cook.
Anyway. So far. Toggle latch buckles and locks like. Well, okay, so this original pattern was supposed to have some really, I mean, they didn't do anything with it. We're supposed to have some buckles that went across the sides, and she didn't like that. It was supposed to have on the front pouch here, it was supposed to have a decorative piece sewn in. She didn't like that. She just wanted a very basic black purse. And she's like, I like it a lot. I'm sorry. This, it's pretty, but like it gives me real grandma vibes. And I can't tell Mama Bold that. She'll have a fit that I said that. So basically speaking, right, we're gonna fold it.
Kobold, watch your language.
What did I say? Did I say something?
You dropped the F-bomb.
I didn't even notice it. Did I?
Yes.
Shit. Anyway, what's this definitely gives grandma vibes, and I can't tell her that. I showed it to her. She's like, I like it a lot. And then she goes, it's kind of big and heavy, though. And I'm like, you approved of the size. What do you mean? And this is going to be folded up a little bit. So it's not going to be this big. It's going to be about that big. Which is not that big, if you think about it.
Okay, sorry about that. Now I should be able to be heard. I was switching back over to my regular computer.
I don't know, Blake Bunny.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta reopen chat.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start here, and I still have to add the zippers. So I haven't done that. I haven't even punched the holes in the side of this because I haven't figured out how I'm going to do that yet. So we'll figure that out when we get that far. But I'm thinking with this front pocket, because it's so thin, the zipper can just go. It doesn't need to have any... I initially made a design to do kind of like a cover for it. I don't think it needs that. The main pocket definitely needs that.
Yeah. But I think the other one should be okay.
And I have an idea on how to make that main pocket kind of stay in place. I'm gonna sew the bottom 2 holes. When I sew this piece on, which is the actual bag, like the latch catch for the purse. When I sew this on, I'm gonna sew this through the zipper to hold it in place.
Cool.
Or at least that's the idea.
Yeah. But yes, hello everybody. Sorry, I was finishing up my dinner and Kobold was just like, I want to stream now. And I was like, I need a minute. And he was just like, no.
It was time! You can't be mad at me, it was time! We had time!
But hello, Chris. Good to see you. Chris said, I like it. Admittedly, we're something of a grandma ourselves. It was time. Also, I apologize for the joke, Seth. I hope it was okay.
Alright.
Kobold is a little bit under the weather.
I am on drugs currently.
Dayquil. Specifically.
Yes.
He's got a cold. He's a big baby when it comes to being sick, though.
This isn't like a normal cold though. I'm not like sick, which is weird to say. I just have like a.
I keep telling him
the
it's
sniffles.
Yeah, I keep telling him it's probably allergies, but he's just like, well, I'm not allergic to anything. And I'm like, well, allergies can tell.
That's true, but I don't think it's allergies. I don't have those. Hello,
I
Tegu.
don't think so. Hi, Tegu. How you doing, bud? Oh my god. I saw Pain Quill the other day.
You saw what now?
Pain Quill. I'm pretty sure I sent you the picture. I will
you
find it and put it
did.
in stream.
I remember that.
Yeah. It's red.
I mean, that makes sense
It's a good color. Yeah.
for pain.
Pain Quill. Although most quills are pretty painful, I would imagine.
That's what I'm saying. This is going to be confusing for a minute here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Hi, Al.
Hello.
What's going on? What's going on is Kobold is working on a purse. He
I
did a
am.
bunch of work off stream yesterday. Because he was just like, ooh, I
The
feel
bug
sick,
bit me.
but I want to do stuff. So he worked hard. And
The bug
he's
bit me, and I
currently
had to.
bug.
I had to
Fight
work
back.
on it, which is why we're not really doing video games this today. Also, because this is a weird week, and if I'm gonna do a stream on like Friday, it's gonna be video games because it's the end of the week, and
Yeah.
I might as well.
That way we can let Hype have his comeback stream all entirely to himself. What's your news, El?
What time is the Friday stream? Probably gonna be around the same time, unfortunately, Blister.
Well, congrats, El.
Eh? How did that happen? Oh gods. I always hate doing the beginning of these because they never want to cooperate. You know what? That's actually good enough. I'm not even going to worry about it.
But how's everybody doing tonight? You having a good time? Having a good day? It was hot as hell today, so I hope it was cooler for you guys.
It rained today.
You lucky bastard. Give it here.
You can have it. I don't like the rain.
It was 90 and humid.
Ugh. Sounds like Japan.
Yeah.
That was abrupt.
Kind of loud in here for me. The kids are having fun. Oh, well, I just wanted to make sure they weren't listening in, was all, Seth. I got worried when you said you had kids there. I was like, oh no! Yeah, kiddos are great. Handfuls, but great. Playing Hades? That's neat. Here, paying attention. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to get you in trouble.
I do.
Blisters, I don't think I'll be able to show up on Friday. Oh. Well, that's okay. You get every other Monday stream, so...
Catch the VOD.
Yeah. 90 Fahrenheit, so... it was 92, actually. F to C. It was 33 with... Let's see, what's the humidity today? It like 52% humidity. So it was soggy. Not good. Not raining, just damp. Yeah, I was gonna say Hades nuts, Blister, but I didn't want to. Just teaching them about Splatterpunk. Well, hold on. You said you had kiddos around, but like, what age range are we talking about? Because if it was my kiddos, I'd be worried. But like, if we're talking older kids, then it's probably okay. 16? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Those are teenagers.
Well, fuck it. They probably cuss more than I do.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there was no rain for me, Tegu. There was only rain for Kobold. He stole the rain today. Uh-oh, Kobold, that got their attention. Pay no attention to the talking heads upon your screen. To your uncle's screen, anyway. We're just funny little guys working away on the internet.
Sewing a rather ugly purse.
No. It's not that bad.
I don't like it.
Also, what you are currently doing is
Sewing?
not necessarily on the TV.
Yeah, it is.
Or on the camera, rather. You're
It's at
just
the top
out
of the screen.
frame. There you go. We are desktop people today. Ah, I see.
Desktop. Whoa.
Wow, look at all these files here. I wonder what this one is. That'd be kind of messed up.
What is this? Triple X. Oh.
No! Kobold. Behave. Clearly, it's a snowboarding game.
Just play the Orange YouTube soundtrack. Just to.
Don't underestimate kindergarten potty mouths. Yeah, it's true.
Please? I'm asking nicely, please. Thank you.
No. It's fighting you. No.
Getting it initially started was not particularly easy. But here we are. I don't even know if the holes are going to match up. I sure hope they do. I had to skip a couple holes on the front pocket, but it's honestly unnoticeable because I did such a tight stamp that you can't really, like, all it did was take it from like a 4mm to a 5mm hole.
No.
Which is not a big deal.
No hair, blue skin hiding in your Wi-Fi. Oh my god, it's Kobold, OAO. You don't understand that reference, that's okay. Hi Saleh, hope you're doing good. Like when he said, I felt like it was going to, like it was going to die earlier. The heat is too much. I'm daily getting into arguments with customers, but at least it's work. Yeah, I 100% can relate. Not at my current job, but I have had plenty of jobs. I've had plenty of jobs. How can something be freezing while also dying from standing in lava? Well, you gotta think about it. So if you're in space and you hit a molten rock from the sun, you're probably gonna be burning and cold at the same time. Saleh said, doing well, probably won't be on long, didn't get much sleep last night. That's fair. Just to let you know, since you weren't here for the little bit of announcement that Kobold did, we're going to not have a Thursday stream this week, but we are going to be streaming on Friday and going to be doing a little bit of Raft, since I fixed my boo-boo.
Well, we hope. We haven't tried it out yet.
I did. No, I fixed it.
So I have also other news in very American news, I'll say. I got something in the mail, and I got an email.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, so one item I received in the mail, very important item. The conversion cylinder for my revolver to take cartridges. So now I have to contact them and get the gunsmith involved to try and get that started. So I can at least, get to the modern age of 1873 instead of 1851.
Potentially.
But I received an email from the company that I bought my, essentially, cannon from. That 60 caliber musket that I talked about buying months ago. They finally emailed me and said the kit was shipping out. Now, I didn't get confirmation of the shipping. They said that will still come later. But they said it is shipping out. So I'm hoping tomorrow.
Excellent. Eventually, we will be able to
Eventually,
show you.
I will. Well, I have to carve it. So I'm gonna
True.
be carving that on stream. I'm gonna make
That'll be
like
pretty neat.
basically a heritage thing.
Also, that's okay, Seth. You enjoy your movie.
And also soon we'll be speaking of Seth. Soon we'll be working on that piece.
Big project.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm trying to kind of hoof it through this.
Hurry up on this.
Because I have until, I believe he said August?
Yeah.
So I have to get an idea down to start hammering it out. It's, for anybody who is curious, because I was given permission to talk about it, it is a Warhammer-inspired belt and bandolier. I mean, I'm gonna own a musket of 60 calibers. I already have a couple muskets, actually. But,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a big one. Like a Civil War style one.
God.
And just in time, too.
Yeah. No.
What? For
Stop
Mountain Men?
that, Kobold. Oh.
In
Okay.
in August?
Okay. I couldn't tell if I. You know what? Never mind.
And you'll never know if I was talking about that or something else. In my defense, this is a modern musket. It's not. It's designed to look like a early 1700s colonial musket. It's a flintlock, for fuck's sake. But in my defense, this will be my first Yeah, my first flintlock. I had to think about that. I have never owned a flintlock. Only percussion cap. Which is actually
Well, yeah.
slightly more modern. Not that much more modern, but slightly.
No. Didn't you get like 10 seconds of gameplay, Blister? It's pretty neat. And then there was also the issue of the Xbox release date getting pushed back and potentially having to wait longer if you're using Xbox, but you're not using Xbox, so your timing is not going to be affected. Kobold isn't a time traveler, he's just old.
Technically, that makes me a time traveler. Only in one direction. We're all time travelers
"Oh my
if you
God,
think about it.
somebody's-" It's true. But Plague Bunny said, OMG, someone's selling one of the giant Burger King SpongeBob balloons. Really? That's funny. Sally said, I mean, 60 caliber is higher caliber than the Iowa class battleship's 50 cal main.
We're gonna have to. So I actually have some special molds that I bought that. I actually.
Oh,
know,
tactical fishing weights?
Let me go get it. Hold on. Let me go get it because this one is like genuinely from like the early 1800s.
He's excited. Chat. I don't know if you know this, but I mean, listen to him. He's excited. There's no separate trailer. The only footage shows with the new handheld console. Oh. Well, eventually, you're gonna get a proper gameplay trailer, and you're gonna be hyped.
Okay. I'm sure you guys have seen me use these before. This particular mold is massive, but it's to do a mini, or they're called Minet, musket balls. You pour it in, then you pop it out, and then it falls right off the little nugget and leaves a little conical area for you to pack the powder.
Chris said advanced doorknob. Haven't heard him this excited since he finished Liar's Dice. Yeah, you got a point there.
That's fucking fair. Does this mean I have to break out, since I'm going with a fucking Civil War musket, I gotta break out the... to go to the range with one of these? I have the... have the range guys just be like, what in the hell?
What in tarnation?
What in the hell?
Butter my butt! Excellent. Love it.
That means how am I gonna film that?
You gotta
How
make a
could
sling.
how could I film that? Of course I have to make a
Body
sling.
cam?
First-
Or
Wait,
you
first
invite
person,
me and I can film it for you.
and then you'd have to draw over me for the whole
Okay,
video.
and I can track your face.
POV firing a musket though? That'd be kind
Be
of
kinda
cool.
sick.
I don't have a body cam though. I also don't have any actual black powder, so that's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that is. You may just have to settle for the other stuff, honey.
No, I'm gonna have to pay for this stupid hazmat fee. Because I can't use the
Yeah.
fake stuff. It literally will not work. It said it right in the instructions that they sent me. Do not attempt to use with substitute. It won't work.
All right.
So, basically, I'm fucked, is what I'm trying to say here.
Dang. Trapped. Boom or bust. Tape your phone to your chest. Now, I figure body cam because then you can actually get center of the chest.
And then I can use that body cam for other shit.
Yeah, like working on cars or
Can you
working on
stream from a body
smelting.
cam, or is it only videos?
You can stream. Ask me how I know.
Does somebody have a good... I'm down to buy one. I just don't know what to buy. I don't know how that's still...
Hey, Zila! The thingies came today. I got Full Moko, and I got Gura, and I got a little card. Thank you, bro. I haven't forgot. I am working on the thing. Tango said I streamed from a GoPro, but it needs to be cable connected.
Yeah, but see, I'm gonna be in a place with probably very little... I mean, I guess I could just use my phone. Do they have, like, a body mount for a phone? I have an iPhone. Like, that should be capable to stream.
Okay, but, honey, you gotta think about this, okay? You gotta think. I know that's asking a bit, but,
Rude.
you will be holding a massive firearm
Uh-huh.
that is actively firing
Uh-huh.
with the buttstock potentially interacting with it. Do you want to break your screen
Okay, hold on.
by...
Hold on. Question.
I bring up a good point.
No. Question.
Yeah.
Wouldn't a body cam go in my chest?
Is your shoulder not right next to your chest?
No! But, wait, is that why you... Hold on. Where do you hold it? No, it goes, like, right in the... No!
My chest is not very wide.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The center of it... no, the center of your chest is not... No. No, it should not conflict.
Well, we'll find out for sure, won't we?
I could do... Oh, wait. Like, I could do, like a hat band camera. That might be better.
Might be, unless your hat gets blown off. But also, honey, GoPros are not very expensive.
Yeah, but... Okay, but there's a problem with that. I can't use a GoPro if I'm, Also, I don't think I can...
Well, it has to be...
Wait, can you stream...
You can stream from a phone if you have a cable
hold
connected
on, wait,
to your phone.
hold on. Am I allowed to stream firing?
At a gun range? Probably not. I don't know.
Now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't know if that's an okay thing to do.
We could do a video, and then I actually have time to edit stuff.
I might have to do it as a video. Because I know that you can film that stuff. I just don't know that it's allowed to be streamed.
Dinar.
Oh,
What's the difference between video and stream? One of them is live.
One of them is live. So right now we're live. So if I screw up, I can't just edit it out until later. Video would be more like a VOD, but no stream.
No shtwem. Well, we could do it like, You know, in Blue's Clues, when they have mail time and they had a little video about what the people did?
I just show it on stream? No, I don't. I don't want to get in trouble, is my thing. I don't know if that's... I'll have to scrutinize the rules. Because I know there's a lot of rules when it comes to firearms with YouTube. I know that you can make videos. I just don't know... And then if it's, like, really, like, sketch, then I'll just Discord stream it.
True. And then it's not saved.
That's also true, but, you know, if you were there, you were there. You know what I mean?
Ow. Oh, YouTube doesn't allow it. Okay. Okay. I follow a guy who does a lot of gun content called Nisha Guns, but he seems to be fine. But he doesn't live stream it, Tegu, is the problem.
Does he just make... That's what I'm saying, is videos are fine, but I don't think I don't think you can stream it, is the thing. We'll get there when we get there. Because I can still... So, as far as I'm understanding of the rules... I can show a firearm, and I can show ammunition on a stream. But what I can't show is I can't show the manufacturer of ammunition. I can't show the manufacturer of a firearm. So I'm gonna build the kit off stream, but I'm gonna do this carving of the stock. That's different. That's just me carving. I've also got some wood pieces to practice on first so I don't screw up my $1,000 weapon. The gray area is I don't know that you're so you can't show the production of ammunition. But that's all that a musket is. You know, I don't know that I'm allowed to do it.
It's terrorism, says the Automod. Sadly, that's rather reasonable. Yeah. No, so he didn't make them on stream. He cast tactical fishing weights themselves. Which is fine because he's not actually manufacturing the
smelting metal, basically. So
Yeah.
they're I didn't
It's different.
show
There's like a line.
I didn't show how to make the rest of it.
Yeah.
Which I'm allowed to do in a video, but not in a stream. I just can't give like a step-by-step on how to do it.
Which is understandable. I guess. Dude. Blister? I hate the butterfly ball things. You talking about enemies in Hades or something? Ah, because fish weights is ammunition. Yes. Yeah, basically. We just didn't want to get demonetized, and we didn't want to.
The B word is definitely a good way to get demonetized. So is apparently. Let me try not to get demonetized here. The correct term for muzzle loading propellant. That's also a bad word. The powder of the black variety. Is apparently a no-no word. But, you know, I can say nitro powder all day long, and that's fine. I don't know. It's caveats to
particular.
Like I get it. I am not trying to get in trouble, and you know, I get it.
We don't want to get.
I'd like to be here for a while.
Destroyed off the face of this platform. Yeah.
I'd like to be here for a while if possible.
Kobold's already said if he had a choice, he would stream until he.
Yeah, I'm probably
Didn't
gonna stream
exist
until
anymore.
I kick the bucket. Deathbed stream when?
Hopefully not for a while.
Alright. This is coming along actually rather quickly. So
Yeah, it is.
once we get to the other side, it'll be a lot easier, because it'll stop folding up on me.
Yerp. From the unaliver that multiplies force. My brain, help. Like 2 of my classes are ending early this semester. And then my last one, not Bane Boken, I'm just over hot. And I'm dying a little because of it. And like I feel like I need to do something outside of work on homework, but also I feel like I need to work on homework.
Farley just barely started school, actually.
Yeah, I'm almost done with my first semester. It's college. It's not high school.
It's kindergarten. Dust Bunny's only like a couple of years old.
No, Kobold, that's where you go.
Just because I'm short on stream doesn't mean I'm short in real life.
Sure got the attitude of some, though.
I'll fight you.
And I'll pick you up. Yeah, I started spring semester. However, technically, the way my school works, the school years start in the summer. So I started at the very end of one year, and I'm getting started into
It's a
the
2-year
second
thing, right?
as my first year. Yeah. Guess light get keep short king. Yeah, no, he's not short. Don't give him that.
Unironically, Farley actually is pretty short in comparison.
Yeah, Kobold was a 6-foot tall cowboy in butter pants in Japan.
Mm-hmm. I was.
I don't know if
I have
the
proof of that.
idea
I
of
have
that-
proof of that. You drew a
We
picture.
have pictures.
You did a draw over.
You didn't
of the...
send any of the pictures.
Didn't I send the fucking? I sent the Japan fit.
Yeah, but you didn't send the Japan pics.
No, I didn't.
I told you to send the ones that don't have face. Because
Oh, yeah.
I can't send them because it takes me 15 years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I could do that.
You went full stormtrooper in Japan, bumping into everything. Knocking your head against the top side of the doors. Dunk!
Okay, that actually happened quite a bit. Not gonna lie, the doors
I know, that's
were
why I
the
joked about it.
the doors were the issue. The shower
Or was it
wasn't.
the doors or was it the stairs?
God, the shower was I'm sorry, the stairs were horrible. Oh my
And
God.
the subway tiles?
Okay, hold on. Where
Got
would
a
I
nickel for every VTuber I know who's 6 feet tall. I would have 2 nickels.
Where would I?
That's
where would
fair.
Where should I send it?
I
I don't think it fits with stream related.
Well, you know, I can Oh, we could put it in. We could put it in somewhere. But let us know. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Fuck
I don't know.
I'm putting it in general.
Okay.
Get ready for a photo bomb.
Well, hold on. You gotta make sure none of them have you in it.
I'm going to.
Okay. Also, mind your phone being visible.
I mean, I'm about to send all of these images, so...
I know, but you also have images on there that you are not sending, Kobold.
What, the pictures that I sent... Seth? The drawings?
No, Kobold, I mean possible ones of you.
That's
Discord
fair.
ping.
Ugh.
Why did that only wait, hold on. Did the We Are Live thing only just no? It didn't just go through. What went through?
I have no idea. Oh,
I
it was
heard the
May.
thing.
I can only send 10 at a fucking time? Oh, that's annoying.
It's why I was saying we can do it later.
Hang on, I'm about to fucking just go at it. Chat, you'll have to bear with me, because there's a lot.
Yeepers. It's May. Okay. Also, hello, Josh. Good to see you.
Hello, Josh.
Eplex said, depending on whoever's feet you are talking as reference, anybody could be 6 feet tall. Yeah. Honestly, a little desperate. How are all of you people so talented and cool? We're not. We just have hobbies that are specific. I am not cool. I am hanging out and trying my best. Kobold's cool, though.
Meh.
You say meh, but...
Meh!
Meh! There you go. There's a sound for me. You're welcome. It's like the sheep bear. Oh god,
I
what a
forgot-
small world.
I forgot that I got Mr. Incredible cheeked up. I will say that being as tall as I was, it was very easy to take pictures.
I was gonna say, you don't even have to hold your hands above everybody's head. You're just
I
already
was just
there.
above everybody's head, yeah. That was not an issue.
Mega Man? Oh no, it's a skeleton. Okay. I thought it was Megamind, but it's just a blue skeleton who wasn't actually blue.
Oh, I'm sorry. I took like 1 billion pictures, so this is going just give me a moment.
No, I don't think you're boring, Chris. I think, well, Kobold thinks he's boring. I think maybe it's just a matter of, I don't know. Maybe somebody else will think you're interesting. You just gotta share a bit, you know?
Oh yeah, I forgot the elevator broke down the second that we got off of it. Okay, so there's a weird picture. I swear I took a picture of a toilet for a reason. There was a telephone in the bathroom that only said emergency. So
Well, yeah,
I
in
took a
case
picture
somebody
of the emergency shitter phone, which
Yeah, this is
the
true.
second we were there, we couldn't read any of the buttons because they were all in Japanese, and there's no flush on the toilet, so we were like, do we call the number and be like, how do I flush the toilet?
Also, to answer you, Blister, it was me that made that sheep noise. That telephone is for calling to nature. Bunny said, I'm seeing those outdoor pics. It looks hot.
It was moist.
damp, hot.
Also, I don't like how they pronounce Stitch in Japan.
Stitchy.
Istitchu.
The skibbity toilet. In case you didn't believe that Kobold went to Tokyo Disney, here's 75,000 pictures.
Oh, I'm gonna be so real. This is gonna take me like a minute. I'm like a quarter of the way done. Can't send that one. Even though it's kind of funny. I'm really good at taking bad pictures of Mama Bold, and she hates that I do it. So I strive to do it every time. Like
I choose you, stitch you.
They're really bad photos. Oh, I should not send that one. That's got my reflection in it.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
why I said let's
no,
wait
actually,
until
my face isn't in it. That one has my face in it.
Kobold.
Okay,
You'll have to be careful with the reflective ones. I mean, technically, your work requires that you be careful with those.
I know, that's why I'm being careful. Okay, don't
I'm just
send it.
letting you know to be extra careful. Ooh.
Can't send that one. Oh, yeah, well, y'all get one feet pick.
No! Kobold, what do you mean?
You get a feet pick. I'm sorry. Shit. Shit. Shit.
What did you do?
Hold on. It deleted and like it closed, and now I have to find where I was.
You read the feet pick.
I know. Did I already send the? Yeah, I did send the duck. There's another duck. There's the feet pick. Okay.
You do like ducks quite a bit.
I do like ducks.
Oh, free? Well, they're in slippers. It's not like bare feet.
You got bare feet? I also got in trouble filming this because the lady comes up, no filming, and I'm like, oh, my bad. I didn't know. Like, genuinely, I didn't know.
Yeah, you got in trouble.
You know, I have to double check. Oh yeah, it was just pitch blackness. Okay, I just had to make sure.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
I just watched it just in case. Probably steal the ducks from Disneyland. I would.
Okay, look for the
Kobold would
red
be mad,
blur.
but I would.
Red blur. Where's the red blur? I don't know. This is very, very interesting to look at. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not doing anything on stream at the moment.
Send me any of the ones that you're curious about, or that you're, like, unsure about, honey, and I can censor them. That way you don't gotta worry about it.
I mean, the only ones that I can't send are, like, the fit pictures.
Yeah, that's true. Dinosaurs.
Like 8 billion pictures. Why did I take a picture of the ground? You know what? There has to be a reason why, so I'm sending it. I almost deleted it, and then I thought about it. No, there's a reason why.
Kobold, you are sick! Your arm isn't even blue! The ducks are free unless they're a protected species. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you see how fast all of these are sending? We would be waiting on the first batch still if I sent them. For any of you who want to see what Kobold's trip was like in Tokyo Disney, feel free to join our Discord, which is linked down in the description below.
As I send 6 billion pictures.
Yeah, you will find them. Do you have the Eastwood squint? Sometimes. Sometimes he do.
I did, because I did not take my hat off the entire... Oh, can't send those!
Kobold, careful.
Those are just direct pictures. I almost made that mistake. Haha.
I mean, I'm watching them actively, so if you did, I would have just shift fucking destroyed them. Just so you know. Oh yeah, Blister. How'd you enjoy Tenchi's Hollow Knight stream? I'm sure you were pretty excited. Give myself just enough time, I guess. Okay. Something. I want to play something. To be fair, you were working very quick on the purse, so if I let you keep working, there's a high likelihood that you would have already been done, and I didn't want you rushing.
I'm actually,
Forgive.
you know, totally okay with rushing it. This fucking dolphin.
I know you are.
Look, I'm
so
totally
useful.
okay, because I got 1,000,001 projects to do still.
I know.
This woman will not get out of the way, so there's a random picture of a lady. I genuinely was not trying to take a picture of people, and she would not move. They took like 30 fucking pictures, and then stood there, and other people came and took more pictures, and I was like, okay, this is just bullshit. Did I just take a picture of a random... Yeah, I did. A random fucking pigeon.
Those Japanese pigeons, man. They'll get you. That's fair, Blister. I also have trouble translating my thoughts.
Tuna pizza? Not very good. I'm gonna be so real, chat.
That was the shrimp burger.
Also, not as good as I wanted it to be. I was hoping it'd be better. I also did not care for the Mario Kart ride. I thought it was kind of boring, frankly. It was slow, and I took like 1,000,000,000 pictures of this fucking hedgehog. I don't feel bad.
Now be careful, make sure it's
I am. I'm
Okay.
only sending...
the ones without your head in it.
They've got my hands, but, I mean... Oh, surprise,
Very
hand
close.
reveal.
Oh no! Something we've never seen before. Make sure if you send the ones of the owls that they're not ones that have any faces.
I did.
Okay. Sorry to hound ya. I think that's enough for now, though, Kobold.
I'm almost done.
Are you?
I am.
For real, for real?
For real, for real. Fuck. I love when it does that.
What happened?
Okay, hold on.
Oh, it reset it.
Yeah, I reset it, but I'm very close to the end here. Okay, that's just...
Damn, we really just took over General. I might try and move these all to a thread.
I'm almost done, I swear.
Fine.
That's the 18... I'm at the point where I was at that 1880s... I'm sorry, 18... Sorry. What was it? 1853 amusement park. I guess I don't really need to send these, but I'm going to. The random figurines.
How do I add things to it? A thread.
Kobold, the dead kobold hand.
Oh, it's true. You did find a kobold graveyard.
I did find a kobold grave.
God, this is gonna take a while. Your text
Okay.
sounds like my inner voice.
That should
Right
be
click.
it.
Yeah.
I feel like I took a lot of random pictures of birds.
That's very common.
Alright. There you go. Like 8 billion pictures of Japan without me in it. There are more with me in it.
You can't see those.
No. Not ironically, those are like the only photos on my phone right now. I just don't take pictures a lot, and I figured this is the one time I would do it.
Alright, well, I will slowly add these to the thread. Yeah, that concludes the photo dump. Congrats, you made it to the end. I will try and clean this up.
Nah, I'm just gonna photobomb everybody right now. Just,
But you did. That's the problem.
I did. Do you want me to feel bad about it? Because I don't.
No.
Wait. Okay, this is not cooperating. Okay, you know, I swear there's a fucking... There it goes.
Were there a lot of cats?
What?
I said, were there a lot of cats?
No. There were hardly any cats. There were a lot of crows.
You said two kept following you throughout your whole trip.
The whole trip, we had these 2 crows that followed us the whole time. I don't know if they were the same 2 crows, but I feel like they were.
Old people like bird watching, right? Says E-Black.
Shut up. Most of them were just random like a fucking... Who did it? I took a picture of a pigeon for no reason.
That's a very you thing to do, Kobold.
I was like, oh look, a fucking pigeon. Let me just take a picture
Like,
of
I didn't
that.
expect to see one here.
Oh look, a sky rat. I should
Yeah, you just got a picture of Mr. Incredible's ass.
I don't... Look, that was a... He moved really fast. He was also very short.
Listen. Everybody there was. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm just saying. They could have gave him platforms.
But then his feet would have been too big.
Why are you looking at Mr. Incredible's feet when he's got an ass like that? I will not apologize. It's Pride Month.
You're cute. Let's see. His last set just after Mr. Incredible's ass. Trying to add all these into a thread so that we actually have some semblance of, like, collection.
Kobold travels the world.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's funny. My hat is actually from 1873, and that was the most... Okay, day one, I was just... Other than butter pants, I was sweaty. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just wearing a t-shirt. And I was looked at, I was wearing denim jeans and a t-shirt, just like a regular casual fit, and the whole time people were looking at me like I was this grungy, and I was like, okay. Alright. So I started having to wear dress shirts the whole time, and slacks, which were stupid hot. And when I started doing that, I started getting compliments on my hat. Wow, I like your hat. And it's like, okay, this is the same hat I was wearing yesterday. You couldn't get past the fact I was in a t-shirt.
Yeah, it's a different,
But, what I will say is, one person was like, oh, that's a really cool hat. And I mentioned, I was like, yeah, it's old. It's from 1873. And somebody was like, holy shit, it's how old? And I'm like, oh, right. That's old here.
I mean, that's old everywhere, Kobold.
Not... Okay. Well.
What the fuck do you mean that's old here?
This Ukrainian girl that was working at one of the bars. The one in the fire pictures. Fantastic bartender, by the way. Was like incredibly surprised when I said it was from 1873, and she was like, "Can I touch it?" Yes. Yeah, I'm wearing it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not it's not a museum piece. It's my hat.
Chris said Mr. Incredible ain't got shit on Kronk. Just needs to be said. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, and Blister said compared to you, when talking about the old.
I'm still proud of that shooting range incident.
The incident? Maybe don't call it an incident.
What? Everyone stopped and looked at me. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, you're a 6-foot fucking tall cowboy in butter pants and a hat from 1851.
And I hit every
coming out
target.
here. Yeah. Lined up, fucking took everything out. Of
Wait.
course people looked.
As a matter of fact, I think there was a kid. They were having a tour with one of the a class group. I heard one kid just go, "Wow, a cowboy," and I'm like, "You little bastard."
I mean, you were in the fucking Western town. They probably thought you were just another fucking staff member, realistically. Blister, it's gonna be a tough game, but I feel like you can do it. Oh, did
Thank
she
you,
make
Josh.
the drink you
Have a good
invented?
night.
Plague Bunny wants to know.
Yes,
Yeah, have a
she
good
did in
one,
fact
Josh.
make the drink I invented.
Let's go. Kobold
And
casually pulling out
she
a water
was
skin.
so surprised when I asked for absinthe, and she just goes,
Oh.
you want absinthe?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Okay, all right. So let me start off by saying this sounded really bad. The drinks in Japan were incredibly weak everywhere. Majority of them were highballs, which is whiskey and soda, which sounds strong when you realize it's like half an ounce of whiskey and like a milk
2 liters of
glass
cola.
full of fucking no, not cola, soda water, like seltzer water, and I'm like,
It's like a White Claw.
I
but made
hated
with
it.
whiskey.
Yeah, it's like a whiskey White Claw. I hated it. I hated it. Anyway, we
Anger.
walked in, and the first drink on the menu, I'm scrolling through, and I'm like, oh, shit. Y'all do like a proper martini. I'll take a martini. And she goes, oh, you want to start strong. And I'm like, the fuck do you mean? A martini is strong? It's just gin and vermouth. A couple olives. I mean...
Yeah, but honestly, a lot of Asian people have that alcohol intolerance.
I know.
Where they
I know.
can't have a lot.
And I was like, okay, starting off strong. And then we drank like, oh my god, I drank 13 drinks and was still sober enough to walk home. That's how you know that something's wrong. I mean, I was giggly, but I wasn't. I'm not going to send the videos that I took. Farley got the videos I took. But I certainly wasn't sober, but the train was a lot easier to go home that night. We'll just say that.
Alcoholics Anonymous members in the crowd all turning towards Kobold in unison right now.
Look, I'm not an alcoholic, but Japan just does not have good drinks. Like, a majority of them don't taste good. Like, there's nothing, like, I don't know. It's just not, it's not for me. Japan's drinking style, not for me. I do, however, like, at a certain point, I was just, not necessarily that night, but I was just ordering, just straight alcohol because I was like, dude, I can't do these fucking soda drinks anymore. And even that, like, at first I was like, this is dope. Every single time I order a glass of whiskey, they ask if I want to supersize it. They ask if I want it to be a double. I love this. And then I realized that their double was just a normal shot. And I'm just looking at this like,
How
I got
very
fucking
sad.
scammed.
Agreed, though, says Chris. Kobold is the rootin' tootin' cowboy.
I do say, I did, when we were staying at the bougie hotel, when we, like, flexed our money, we fucked up. We walked in, we wanted to stay at this hotel, and that's the one that has the view into the park. It was booked out for all the cheaper rooms. The only rooms they had available were, like, the high-end, like, exclusive rooms. And yeah, I don't know yen that well, especially on day 3, so I'm like, oh no, it was only day 2. It was only day 2. I don't know yen that well, so I'm like, no, might have been day 3. Might have been day 3, but I didn't know what the hell was going on, so, like, I just go, we were like, they said, oh, that'll be 300,000 yen, and I'm like, I don't know what this fucking Monopoly money is. Sure, fuck it. I didn't realize I spent... between 3 people, mind you, but we spent like $2,000 for one night. I now understand, like, looking back, I understand why they were being so nice to us, because that's a lot of fucking money. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to. I don't know. I mean, I kind of had a funny feeling when, like, all the normal people were standing up to check in, and they gave us, like, they took us into a secret room to sit down to be checked in. I should have known something was up at that point. Fucking room was worth it, though. Like, dead ass.
Kobold!
Fuck it. You know what? We went with fuck you money, and I came home with money. Okay, I still have yen, so leave me alone.
How much yen?
We came home with like $100 still, and we went with like more than $100.
Kobold. Could have bought me another figure with that money. No, I'm kidding.
By the time that we had gone to Akibara, I did not have that much money left.
Y'all were high rollers. Yeah, I could not comprehend either, Chris. Would have got me a couple of capsules though.
I did. I didn't even open them. You can open them.
You only told me you got me one.
No, I got you more than one.
Oh boy, I get two.
I did get you two, yes. The capsules kept, every single time I did, I don't know if I was doing it wrong, but every single time they broke. I don't know. I tried, okay?
What do you mean they broke?
Every single time I was like, oh, I bet Farley would like that. We'd put the money in, and it wouldn't give me a fucking capsule. I never got to see a working capsule machine, and there were so many of them. Like, every single time I had to call somebody over to open the machine.
Yeah.
I didn't actually get to see them working.
Next time we will.
Just saying, I'm a little upset by it.
I mean, they're like gumball machines, babe.
The thing...
But at least you have people that can pull stuff out of it for you. It's not like here where you're just like, well, guess my money's gone forever.
That's why I carry a hammer in my truck.
No,
Hey.
That's why you carry the spark plug.
No, that's not why I carry the spark plug. There's a very good reason why I carry a used spark plug in my glove box.
And you should too. No.
Anyway.
Does not condone this message.
Yes, I do. But,
This is not legal advice.
This is not legal advice. But... Don't be an asshole on the freeway.
Too, Chris.
I'm just saying.
I'm fucking broke as hell. Otherwise, I would have gone with him.
Look, okay, so here's the thing, right?
I didn't get to go.
Here's the... This time. Here's the thing, right? Japan was difficult because, like... I couldn't just throw money at the problem, right? If I had an issue, I couldn't just be like, can I just pay for this to be, you know, better? I couldn't. And...
Because you couldn't talk.
No, not that I couldn't talk. It's just, there just wasn't the availability for it. Like, for instance, right? In times, like, the beds were hard as a rock, so I was like, okay, I need a soft bed. I couldn't just go to a hotel and pay for a better bed, because they didn't have them. I mean, they had hotels, but they didn't have better beds. So, like...
If you like firm beds, it'd be fine.
I don't. I like a soft bed, damn it. I'm American, and I have a bad back. I need a soft bed. Especially if I'm paying $2,000 a night! Fuck!
The firmer I can get, the better for me.
Dude, I was in $2,000 a night. You can give me a fucking nice bed. Okay, I want to. I want to feel like
it was a nice bed.
I want to feel like I'm on a goddamn cloud, right?
But nobody there uses soft beds.
That's the problem. A whole.
So, okay. Little fun travel tip that I've heard from people that you can do is...
I'm bringing a goddamn mattress with me next time.
Well, bring a mattress topper at least.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll one up, like a little camping cot style one, and you can use it, and it'll be fine. That's exactly what I was going to suggest. Because I have a couple that I watch on here who the boyfriend, soon-to-be husband, is from Germany, and the
I watch them
girlfriend,
too.
soon-to-be wife. Yeah, and every time they go to, I believe it's
I think it's Vietnam.
right?
I think so.
Yeah, because her family has wooden beds. And
Oh, God.
not wooden bed
Yeah.
frames, but wooden beds.
no.
So boyfriend has to bring... Well, and she had to start bringing her own mattress topper because it was too hard of a bed now for her because she's used to the German beds.
Are beds soft in Germany?
Yes. They're Europeans, yeah.
I'm just asking.
Majority.
Look, I'm just asking. Okay, I don't know.
You want to know for a friend? From when you
I'm
go see a
asking. I'm asking for a friend.
friend? Hard beds are better for bad backs, I thought. It depends on the person. Kobold likes the feeling of being cradled in a cloud. I do not. I like a hard bed. Hard bed is better for my back. Hard mat on the floor, gang, says Red Gopnik. Hey, Red Gopnik, how you doing? I believe I only ever see you in Tenchi's streams. That means
She's not currently streaming.
No, but she did. She streamed Hollow Knight. The current mattress has holes. Basically anything will do at this time in my life. I actually, so over Memorial Day, I bought a new mattress because I had been sleeping for the past 8 years on 3 of those 2-inch thick mattress toppers from IKEA. That was all I had. Yeah, I needed something new, so I looked at Mattress Firm, and there was an extra firm mattress for $200 that is normally $1,700, and you bet your ass that I bought that shit. And you know what the worst thing is? It's not even hard. You would be fine on it, honey. But it was $200, so I'm not gonna fucking complain. Oh, she ended. Yeah, she did. Also, hello, E-Black. E-Black said you should have stayed at a Love Hotel.
I was incredibly uncomfortable with those. Like, every time I walked down the street in Shinjuku, it was like I was catcalled constantly, and I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Aw.
Because I don't know what the hell you're saying to me.
Like, I feel uncomfortable. But then again, you're Ace, so that absolutely makes sense that would have already made you uncomfortable.
I mean, in Vegas I can say, nah.
Nah.
But in Japan, I don't know if getting no means yes. I don't know how to say no. So I was just doing this the whole time. Because every time they would say no to the foreigners, they would do that fucking gesture in Disney. So I was just doing that to everybody. I was like, no!
That's smart. You learn invisibly. That's fair. Gopnik says, yeah, Tenchi's one of the only streamers in the Tabi Extended universe that I watch consistently. Yeah. She's great, though. I love her comfy streams. Also, is this the first time that you've tuned into one of ours?
I think so.
Because if so, I can give you the rundown. I need an adult, said Chris. Yeah, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Lurked here on 2 prior occasions, but hell yeah, give me the rundown. All right. So welcome to Kobold's Burrow.
Oh, God.
I'm Farley. I'm
Here
the
comes
artist
the Corporal
here.
Far.
Listen, let me do it, okay? So I'm Farley. I'm also called Moshpup. I frequent Tenchi streams, so you've definitely seen me around. I'm also a moderator for Tabby and for May Ray. I am very frequent in a lot of this nice little group's spheres. But yes, I did the art that you see on the screen. I'm the little bunny guy down on the bottom left. I had to remember what my directions were. And then Kobold is the blue kobold that you see down on the bottom right, and he's also the hands that you see up there on the screen. Currently, Kobold is working on a purse for Mama Bold. He is doing leather work, so this is actual leather that you're watching him stitch.
This is calfskin.
Yeah. And here at Kobold's Burrow, we stream normally 3 times a week.
Normally
do
today is video
Mondays.
games.
Yeah, normally do Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Mondays are normally our video game streams, so we would be doing Raft today, but our friend Hype, Pessimistic Hype, is doing a return comeback / debut stream this Thursday. So we're going to be streaming on Friday instead and doing our video game day then. We do all kinds of things here. Normally, Kobold will hang out and do his crafting while I'm here chatting and hanging out.
Sometimes we do art streams.
Yeah, we'll do group draws on occasion. Kobold does leather work. He does smelting. He does chainmail. We do we do like 3D printed
Do I still have the
armor.
chainmail out here?
I don't
Yes, I do.
know.
Actually,
We do all kinds of crafting.
example.
Yeah.
I can get it to. That looks like a mess. Hold on, let me try and. There we go. Straighten it.
We do tactical fishing weight streams on occasion. And boomsticks.
Show Steven. Okay. I'm gonna show Steven.
Yeah. What? Why are you upset about Steven?
Because Steven's on the floor right now and it's hard to reach. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Steven we made for Halloween last year. He's pretty fucking cool. He is a mask.
He's
He
a
is
full
wearable, and
mask.
if you have a bendy straw long enough, you could put a straw down him and sip a martini out of his tail.
Definitely.
Or whatever else your drink is.
I definitely didn't do that.
Yeah. We like to hang out. We like to craft. And Kobold has lots of fun stories because he's a very interesting kobold. What's general stream schedule? Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, 7:30
week is-
p.m. PST.
This week is just weird because I'm trying to not conflict with hype.
Yeah. But yeah, our normal stream schedule, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, 7:30 p.m. PST. Anyway, Corpo spiel over. Kobold is also a small lizard that works for the government, so
Legally speaking,
That's
I am, in fact, a small lizard that works for the government.
it's true.
That's not even a joke.
Everybody's favorite Fed. Sorry.
Many doors, Fed boy.
Yeah, I'm a little dust bunny. Kobold's a western kobold. And Kapos wants to know what the lighter is for. So the lighter is to burn the edges of the
This
leather
lighter
and of...
is for burning the because I still have no idea what I did with my lighter fluid.
lighter fluid.
It's somewhere in this house. I should have
God
looked for it
damn it.
this weekend, and I did
We
not.
bought that before your trip.
And I have no idea what I did with it.
Oh.
But it is to melt the do I have an example?
God
I
damn
do.
it, Blister.
So it's to melt the thread. Let me see if I can get a good. I don't know if you can see it, but if you melt the thread, it will
Meld into the
Well, thank
leather
you.
a bit.
it has been summoned to me. Would you like your lighter back?
Shame you can't just breathe fire on it. You give him enough absinthe, I'm sure he could.
I don't feel like changing my breath right now. Thank you very much. But
No. It's true. Rose could. We got a lot of cool people in our community. If you're interested in more, or if you're a crafter too and you want to hang out or just want to hang out and see what other people are doing in our community, we have a Discord, which is linked down in the description below, as well as our social medias. Yeah, we're glad you're here. No stress, though. We are very appreciative of all our viewers, big and small. But yeah, most of our vibe is just kind of hanging out. Realistically.
This is the.
I'd like to get back to Valhalla at some point.
I would too. This is the after the tavern is basically closed. Tabby's Tavern.
Back at the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Normally we drink on stream, but I just got back from Japan and I have no interest in alcohol at the moment.
Red Gopnik asks, by the way, is the price of leather products typically the labor or the material or kind of both? Mostly the material.
Mostly the material,
at least for what,
believe it or not.
Yeah.
At least in my regard. Now, it depends. So,
yeah,
if you go to a Renaissance fair, and I'm just using a Renaissance fair as an example because that's where you're going to find the majority of random leather products, outside of brand name shit. The majority of stuff that you would find at like a Renaissance fair or some other fair like that, they are also paying for the booth, so prices are exorbitant for no reason. Leather is not cheap. I'm going to be very clear with that right now. It is, for a whole hide, roughly 400 to 450 for just a cow hide. I normally
that's not including the cost of needles.
Oh yeah,
thread,
no, it doesn't cost
wax.
Needles, thread, my patented wax that definitely only cost me $2 to make.
Skibbity Jesus wax.
Anyway,
proprietary blend, if you will.
Normal thread wax is roughly like $10-$20. This I typically will buy different weights of, and leather is measured by weights. So it can also be measured in millimeters if you're European. I believe that what I use majority is 2 millimeter, which is 5-ounce leather. I think that's right. But I am currently using 1.5 millimeter for a lot of the pieces on this, which is 3-ounce leather, because I want it to be a little bit more flexible. So this is a mixture of the two, and then the fabric is just some random fabric that Mama Bold found. She has 1,000 different tubs of fabric, so I will never need to buy liner material unless you want something specific. But and in terms of, like, if you were to go and buy like a bag, 9 times out of 10 it's not going to be labor. You're paying for the brand and you're paying for the material.
Yeah.
My stuff, when I sell it, I try and sell pretty cheap.
I have to talk them up sometimes because
I try and sell it.
Would give stuff away for free.
I do frankly do that. But I try and work for relatively cheap because I can't stand Renaissance fair pricing, and there's no reason why people can't. Like, I don't need to make 1,000% profit, right? That's just unobtainable. So I choose not to.
And Capus said, I love leather. Yeah, Kobold, the biggest problem he runs into, since he does like a lot of more historical wear, is he tends to like to use like actual like deer leather and materials like that, but apparently it's extremely hard to find.
Yeah, deer leather you can only get once a season, and it's not common anymore. Deer leather is considered a luxury product now, which is wild to me. Yeah. So that sucks. My pants are made of faux deer. It's real leather, but it's not real deer. They're closer to elk skin, which is fine. I'm pretty sure it's cow, but
It works. I think I saw some leather in my grandparents' garage. I think it was a lot. Oh no.
Okay, the issue with old leather is it is a natural material, so if it's not stored properly,
It will, yeah.
it'll start
rot.
to rot. It's just unfortunately the nature of it, especially if you don't treat it with like wax or some other waterproofing.
I'm the one with the animation experience? Yes! Yes, I am. Red Gopnik said, deer leather being luxury is crazy to me given how prominent deer hunting is in my area. Right?
That's
You'd
what
think
I'm
that
saying.
it would be all over the place.
Well, the problem is they don't do anything with the hides. Half the time, people just hunt
Yeah,
for
they
the
just kinda let 'em
venison, and
rot.
then they throw the rest of it away, which is
Or they,
wild to me.
taxidermy.
Well, okay, but you don't usually taxidermy the whole thing. You can, but usually it's just the head. You take a trophy of the head. I'm not breaking a needle right now. I am not breaking a needle right now.
I believe in you.
There we go. If I could just get around the corner, this would hold a bit better.
No! Plague Bunny, don't curse him! How dare you?
What?
This would break.
How dare you?
That's what I said! Blister said, I think I remember a while ago
Them's
my
fighting
grandpa
words.
bought like 100 pounds of leather.
You know, I hate to say it, that's not that
That's
much.
not very much.
Leather is heavy. 1,000 pounds, that's a decent amount. That's a decent amount. Yeah, because you got to keep in mind, like, a leather jacket is like 20 pounds. Like a good leather jacket, not like the cheap shit. Okay, that's it. Okay. I'm going to rant a little bit here. Welcome to my TED Talk. Leather jackets nowadays, like the modern ones, are made of the worst quality shit. I used to be able to get, like Wilson's leather, old school Wilson's, you used to be able to get, like, full pieces out of them of, like, a good, like, 3 or 4 ounce leather. Now, when I buy, because I buy used jackets at, like, thrift stores and stuff like that to take them apart because I can get a lot of leather for cheap. Matter of fact, I've got a pile of jackets right over there. The leather in them is so fucking thin that it's only good for, like, lining material. It's like 1 or 2 ounces. And it's just, it irritates me.
Yeah.
How heavy
would
would...
a simple color be? Well, I can answer that.
Well,
About
okay.
3 pounds, maybe.
I don't even think that. Maybe like 1.5 pounds. If you're only doing one side and you're not lining the other side, maybe like 1 pound.
Yeah. Old ones, aka high quality ones, are 20 pounds? Yeah.
Roughly,
The nice
yeah.
old ones are very heavy.
Old school motorcycle jackets, basically. Because that was the safety back then. You wore a leather jacket because it would protect you from road rash if you dumped your bike. Nowadays, gotta be damned. It's just something that bikers wear because it's synonymous with motorcycle riding. I mean, it's not a it's not a safety feature anymore. I don't know. I personally... Where did that go? Okay, there it is. I don't want to step on it.
Yeah, I prefer Artemis.
I like Wilson.
No.
What?
Artemis or,
For what? I'm confused.
Oh, Wilson Leather?
Yeah.
Got it. Artemis or Aphrodite is what Blister was asking. For the game, Artemis.
I have no context, so I cannot decide.
That's fair. I can send a picture.
Okay, that's...
What else is everybody else up to tonight? I have homework stuff that I should be doing, but honestly, I'm kind of burnt out after the weekend, rather. I did a lot of work. I have to get something done tomorrow, though. I think I just need some extra time right now, though.
That's fair.
Artemis gives crit stuff, Aphrodite gives weakness to enemies stuff. Oh, you died, Blister, no! Oh. Plague Bunny asks, are you using new music? I'm hearing a lot of banjo stuff.
You are correct. I am using new music.
98 minutes.
Same artist. Okay. I have to do some counting real quick to make sure that this is still gonna line up, because I think I might have miscounted, and I have to make sure that it'll, fit.
He was playing Street Fighter. Sick. Wasn't there like some big announcements regarding Street Fighter, or am I thinking of a different game? Maybe not Street Fighter. It was another fighting game, I thought, that had a big announcement thing. I could hear my sibling shouting about it because they were very excited. You're gonna do Blender now? Okay, good idea, Blister. You sick with it, Artemis? Wanna chill? Aphrodite. Yeah, that's a good way of thinking about it. Regopnik is washing dishes. Usually do them during Tenchi streams, but she ended too early and then grinding web fishing.
48.
Excellent. Yeah, I tend to like to wash the dishes during Tabby's streams because...
Chat, remember 48.
I mean, 48? Alright, I got it. So I'm not going to be a doctor. I'm going to be a medical assistant, a certified medical assistant. Basically the kind of person that will take your pulse and take your blood pressure at a doctor's office. I'm also going to be getting the certification to be a nursing assistant,
Oh, that's
which is somebody who can help at care homes.
That's 51.
Oh, yeah, it does look a bit tall.
I can make this work.
You can make it work, I know you.
Is that supposed to line up though? Or is it supposed to be 48? 50, 49, 48. No, I shouldn't. I'm gonna make it.
I'm
fit.
never in the right corner of the screen. That's funny. We always have Kobold on the right because he's the one who's like the actual focus of the stream. And if he was on the left, I don't know, it would make it feel a little off.
I don't care which side of the stream I'm on. That's just the direction that Farley drew the character, so.
I mean, we could flip it if y'all want.
If I drag it, look, okay, we'll just be back to back for a moment. Hold on. Oh, wrong thing.
Well, now you're under everything. I wonder if you could right-click and flip them.
I don't know.
But you're
Oh.
underneath everything.
Hold on, I'm trying to work on that.
Something deep and artistic tells me this is correct. But why? Yeah, it's like the intrinsic thing. I drew us facing towards each other simply because I feel like that makes it more conversational for us.
Oh, God.
I mean, we could sit in the same corner. You could put me behind your little desk.
I mean,
Basically behind you.
eh.
Kobold doesn't like it. He
Eh.
likes the original setup.
It just feels like there's
He's used
nothing
to
going
it.
on in that corner.
Yeah. It's a balance. Also, welcome back, Seth. How was the movie? What movie did you watch? There's an announcement for the new characters, huh? Are you getting pretty hyped about it, Zealand? It's fine, keep it this way. Okay. E-Black said Farley has his back turned to us. So rude.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I don't know. My brain. About halfway through Spirited Away.
Oh, it's a good movie.
What if you two were in the same corner, just near each other? You know, I actually did that. We did a collaboration with my friend Tabby, where Kobold just talked about the cult of
Mormonism.
the Mormon Church. We were both sitting on a couch together. Seth's taking a smoke break. Smoke. Smoke. That was another thing that kind of threw you off about Japan, was
There were so many smokers.
so many. And you were like, I don't want to do it, but it's making me want to.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm gonna be so real. If I could buy Disney branded cigarettes, I was going to. They did not
No.
sell them.
Well, no shit.
You say that, but there were smoking rooms. I went in them. They did not sell branded cigarettes.
No. You know, I see that, and I raise you the fact that French Parliament is now motioning to ban smoking in public,
Yeah, well, we'll see how that
or
works
to
out.
ban smoking at all.
I doubt that will work.
I don't know. Yeah, no branded cigarettes anymore. You're right, Plague Bunny. Those days are long gone, Kobold. Mexico has grape cigarettes? Yeah. Blister said, luckily I'm allergic to smoke, so I can't develop an addiction to cigarettes. Yeah, that is a very good thing. You don't want it. It's not, like, it's not good. Oh, criminy Jimbus.
Is that? There we go. Okay, so I needed 48 to match 51. That means I have to, if I skip a hole, that'll bring it to 50. How many holes? I have to skip 3 holes?
Yeah, you said 48.
48, yeah, 48 to 51. Means I have to, that's
Yeah.
3, right? That's difference of 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, hold on. You said 51. Yeah, that's the difference of 3. Mint cigarettes were a thing, and technically still are. Menthol is just mint.
My beloved. I don't
You
smoke
do.
tobacco anymore.
That used to be your poison of choice.
Now I smoke hemp because it's
On occasion.
yeah, for anxiety at this point. But like it's not pot, but I mean I guess technically it is, but it's not illegal in
Different part of the plant.
non-hallucinogenic, it's not CBD, it's just
Psychoactive is
Yeah.
what you mean.
whatever.
Doesn't make your brain go funky.
It calms the bees down.
Yeah. Yeah, really do. Funny said, many years ago I came across someone selling a tub of Disney World brand pipe tobacco. Still mad that I didn't buy it.
I remember my dad telling me about that, because he said that that was like some of the best stuff that he could ever buy, and they sold it directly in the park. There used to be the only knowledge of the old tobacco shop in Disney is the let me give some Disney lore here. Is the pipe smoking Indian on Main Street, because it's right out front of where the old tobacco shop used to be.
Wild.
Now I think they sell magic there.
Found a video about it. That's cool. You should maybe link it. I would like to see. It would be interesting to hear about.
I know very much about Disney lore.
You know very much about everything Disney. That's not a surprise.
No, just Disneyland. The park, not the...
Yeah, you're a fucking Disney nerd. Of course you do.
But I'm not, though. Even you said that. I just know the park.
You don't like the animations, but you are an absolute Disney nerd.
I don't deny that.
But you just did.
No, but
You're
what I'm
tried.
saying is not in the same manner.
No, not in the same manner, I guess. You're not a Disney adult by classic terms, I suppose.
Place just makes me happy. I'm allowed to have a happy place, damn it.
I know. Zila said, "I'm very excited for the DLC. Sorry the late response. I was in game. You're good, bro. You don't gotta sweat it." No,
Oh.
I've not tried Pivot Animator. I believe I told you last time that I do frame by frame animation. I don't do skeletal animation. There are a lot of new ones on the market though that I've noticed. They're becoming pretty popular. Old Man Gerson. Easy to learn history when you've lived through so much of it, yeah. Your skeletons are animated. Oh, that's good, Blister. I would be worried if it was not an animate object.
I mean, if it could be reanimated.
It's true. But then that would still be animate.
No, that would be necromancy.
That's illegal here in the city. The Mages Guild prohibits.
I put a curse on fucking liar.
Oh my god, you did. You fucking cursed
My
liar.
computer was having issues, and then I was like, oh, Liar's having a stream. And the second I popped in, it fucking died.
Crashed. Ridiculous.
I felt so bad.
Blister's actually a cartoon that each struggle. Yeah. Your skeletons are animated. Oh, there are more than one. I can't believe you do this, said Ridgobnik. No. I didn't say I don't like skeleton animation. I just don't personally do it. I think it's neat. People can do really creative stuff with it. And I feel like the puppeteering aspect of it has improved a lot, especially since like the mid-90s, which is, I believe, when it originated. I could be wrong, but I remember like older skeleton style animation with like 16 or shows like it back in the day, or like the old Johnny Test. I feel like things have improved quite a bit now. And I am the type of person that I'm not going to tell you you can't have fun doing what you do. I may not do the same thing, but that doesn't mean that it's not cool. That doesn't mean that you're not allowed to enjoy it.
I will tell you not to have fun. That's my job.
Yeah. I just don't personally have any experience with it. Yeah, no. Oh my god. Remember the drinking game thing that we watched, honey, where the guy was watching Johnny test and had to take a shot every time a crack whip noise happened?
How could I forget? I think he died.
I don't know. I hope he's okay. That man was not doing good, though.
Okay.
Could never forget or forgive the Flash era. PBS, how could you? Oh, yeah. I remember Cyber Chase. I liked that show. The little fucking parrot guy was funny.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Chris said eats walls, can't do smoke blister. Are you a termite? Yeah, no, the drinking game was absolutely hell. Do not do that.
You will die.
Like, even if you were drinking water, you will die because you will hurt yourself by drinking too much water. You do like bug games, Blister. Maybe you are a termite. Well, that's sick. Maybe I gotta check it out, Ancampus. I'd never heard of it before.
That's right, his name was Digit. Thank you, Plague Bunny. I've been trying to fucking think of his name. I was like, I know it's Gilbert Godfrey, but like I'm trying to remember the name of the character. Yeah, it's fucking Digit.
I liked his little spinny hat.
Was he a bird? I don't know what he was.
Well, he was a cyber thingy, just like all the other creatures there. They were all cyber thingies. The only ones that were people were
The two kids.
the main characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That will not be an issue for very long. And it's gonna get a border tied on it.
The only termite-esque character in Hollow Knight is the leg eater who likes the smoke. Oh no. Leg eater. That's not a termite. That's a beetle. That's like Heracross from Pokemon.
I'm gonna do this.
You know, if it wasn't this late and Mama Bold wasn't around, Kobold could totally do a Digit impression.
I am actually really good with Gilbert. I can do a Gilbert Godfrey impression pretty well.
But you are also sick.
I can only I've got two and one of them is not PG.
Yeah, that's true.
One of them is the 50 Shades of Grey college humor joke from back in the day.
Oh, wait, I see. He's a little... Oh, I see. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one, Blister. It gave me Nail Myth instead of the Leg Eater guy. I don't know why it gave me that, but, you know. Google works in mysterious ways, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nail Smith, sorry. My brain is... The Nailsmith is gay? A gay Heracross? That's cool.
I need to jump one more somewhere along the way.
I bet she has a blacksmithing apron that says that, Chris. That'd be hilarious.
Go a couple, and then we'll jump up one more, and that should catch us even.
Not PG. Is it an itch or a rash? I'm confused. Oh, no, not PG as in he's... he has a quote from Gilbert Gottfried that is not PG. Not that the sickness he has is not PG. He just has a cold.
No, yeah.
And I don't want him
I'm just
stressing
saying
out
I
his
can't.
throat.
It's late. I'm not about to scream like Gilbert Gottfried. Okay.
Yeah.
Rest his soul.
Do you think B. Arthur still gets visited by the giant rat?
I hope so.
Sorry.
No one is gonna understand that reference. No
I
one,
know, but
no one
I
has ever
do.
seen it.
I know.
Except
we
for-
should do
except
a
for
Discord
Z.
watch along at some
And
point.
force everyone to watch the terrible Christmas special?
Yeah!
Abso-fucking-lutely.
We gotta do that, and then we also gotta do fucking Rip City Kids or Rhapsody Kids.
Rhapsody Kids.
Oh, it's so terrible.
How did I do this?
I'm in it. That's cool. I'm excited to see. I
There
hope
we
you
are.
will show us when you are a bit further along. I would like to see the progress. Plague Buddy said, and of course you had Christopher Lloyd as Hacker. He was my favorite villain. Yeah, Hacker was cool. A bit of a freak, but...
Fucking Christopher Lloyd is in Mandalorian.
Yeah, but so is Jack Black.
So is Jack Black in the same episode. What a wild time to be alive.
Isn't Megan Thee Stallion also in it?
I don't know.
You don't even know who that is.
I don't.
That's okay. Kobold's not hip with it, guys. Sorry.
The only hip I'm in is my third replacement. No, I'm kidding.
No. You don't like doctors enough to let them do that.
Absolutely not. Chop it off. I'm having a peg leg.
Don't have a peg leg.
Can't walk on the beach. You're right.
Yeah, they're terrible. Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion was She-Hulk, just so you know.
I hope I never learn that.
That's forbidden knowledge to him. He doesn't
She-Hulk
wanna
is
know.
bad.
Yeah. Chris said, I have very minor case of serious lives under a rock. That's fair. At least you don't got ligma.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that one again.
She-Hulk isn't muscular enough for my liking. That's pretty valid. I feel like they really toned her down.
I love how she's
Just looking
immediately a
balls.
Mary Sue too. Like suddenly she's just like already in control of her powers that Bruce Banner had to like fight for like years to get control of.
Well, despite all his rage, he's still just a rat in a cage. Clearly. I'll see myself out. New She-Hulk sucked so bad I left in like 3 minutes. Now I have a question regarding that. Which is better, new She-Hulk or live-action Lilo and Stitch? I feel like you would still sit through She-Hulk just to not
Yeah.
experience live-action Lilo and Stitch.
The answer to that is yes. Oh no! Getting lost a needle.
What did
Shit.
you-
Oh, I lost the other.
No.
Well, this is a problem. I lost both.
Oh, Kobold.
They're not broken. They're just on the floor.
Oh, Kobold. Are
Somewhere.
they magnetic?
No. That's one. Where the hell did the other one go? Shit.
I don't know. Why are you yelling at me? I don't know.
Oh, there it is.
Good job.
Love how they are just the most colorful things to see on the floor.
To be fair, you are in a gray room with gray needles. Wasn't She-Hulk in a series? Or wasn't She-Hulk a series? No, it was a movie. It was a movie. It was a recent movie.
It's a series too.
Is it?
Yep.
I don't know.
Where she goes to work as an attorney.
Kobold, I just need you to know the mental image is amazing right now. Yeah. Gray walls, gray floor. A small blue kobold searching about with just his hands as if he were Velma from fucking Scooby-Doo.
My glasses.
I can't see my fucking needles.
But don't blame me. Tell Tabby to put some fucking color in her tavern.
We're the ones who built it.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
What are we to do?
Is that canon? Is it canon that we built it?
He didn't break him, but losing him is funny. That's fair. I don't think he agrees with you, but that's fair. What say you, Kobold?
I do not agree.
My needles! Oh, I can't sew anything without my needles. Series sucked, and her fight with the Professor Hulk was cringe. Didn't she just, like, clap at him? Wasn't that, like, the whole thing?
Not the thing I wanted She-Hulk to clap.
No. She just went like a fucking seal.
She looked like a seal. I will not take that back.
Kobold.
I will not take it back.
I didn't say that, Kobold. I just said your name, Kobold.
It's not my name.
Kobold. Kobold. Cupboard.
What?
Cabinet. It's not referencing you, but it feels hurtful. Some people wanted to clap a very specific way. Yeah.
That was the joke I was
You had to bring
referencing.
it clap. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna...
My character's going to have a special ability. Well, what's the limitations on the special abilities? I would like to know. Like, what kind of special abilities are too much?
Eh,
Or
I'm
not
just gonna
enough?
let it be one off.
You're gonna
I
let
don't
the
think-
bees?
I'm gonna let it be one off. I don't think that's gonna be an issue, honestly. Maybe it will, I don't know.
Okay.
We'll see.
Wait, but you just said you'd let it be,
Yeah.
not see.
What?
Sorry. Invisibility and bendability, crazy stuff. What do you think would be a good power for me to have, honey?
Good power? Like a
Yeah,
superpower?
Kapos is asking, like, what kind of superpower I want. Special ability. I get one.
You get one.
I get one. You didn't say that, but I just want to I don't want to make myself like a Mary Sue to you. Gary Stew, if you will. And yes, that is the actual term for a male Mary Sue, is a Gary Stew. Just thought you should know. Lots of remakes or freaky AI incest things. Oh no. Breaks the Wizard Bob. So distorted at this point. Yeah. But
I don't
I
know.
don't know what a good power for me would be.
I'm gonna go with
It'd probably be
teleportation
some kind of healer. Why? Why
and
keep-
invisibility.
Oh?
Both.
Why?
Want to.
Those seem like suspicious things to have together. Kobold, what do you take?
I am not a good guy, okay? I'm
But it's not
teleporting
for
into
you,
a
it's
bank.
for me. It's for me to have, not for you to take advantage of.
Teleport into the Federal Reserve. Take the ones
Kobold.
without the die packs. That's all I'm saying.
Kobold said that. I did not. I said I'd probably have some kind of healing power, realistically. Or... I don't know. I can teleport bread. No, I'm kidding on that one. It's a good meme, though. Who said invisibility and teleportation? Kobold didn't make sense. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Probably hit oh, shape-shifting would be cool. I'd be into that. Be able to be whatever I want? That's crazy. Crazy.
Form of a bucket of water.
Shape of your maw! What the fuck, dude? Oh, sleepy. Need to go eat Betty bye? Okay. Well, we hope that you have a good night, Chris. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's always good to see you.
I need to burn some of this. It's really irritating how...
Beg your pardon? You didn't ask for arson powers. Telekinesis with how lazy you could be. Yeah, it's like force grabbing the remote off the living room table.
I already have that.
Listen, looking at me and making me teleport bread to your mouth is not a superpower.
I mean, it is to me.
I love you, Goober. Peridot level. I think you'd spiritually relate to Peridot.
I don't know who Peridot is.
That's fair. Someday. Oof. Help. Help me. Help. Oh, I did receive help. Yay! Yippee! Wahoo! How would one make a scythe in Blender? Well...
A stick with a
do-
banana.
What?
I'm not wrong.
You could sculpt one. That'd probably be the easiest way. Well, no, actually, I would probably still do my normal dot-to-dot method on it. I think he meant taking a banana sculpt from somebody else and just messing with it until it looks like a scythe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kobold.
No, that's exactly what I meant.
Yeah, I just use the dot-to-dot method. There are sculpting tools in Blender, though, that are pretty good. I'd recommend testing them out if you haven't interacted with them before, just to check them out. You don't have to use them, of course, but just an idea. Just a suggestion. Basically, Tinkercad Kobold. Yeah, you put in a shape, you take out a shape. Would you believe it? Would. Hi, Kyo. How you doing?
Hello, Keo.
Hope you are doing well. Kobold is working away.
It is becoming purse-shaped.
I am a bit burnt out currently, and I'm trying to keep myself together and do something other than classwork right now. This is my last week of the semester, and I'm gonna be so real, I think I'm a little bit burnt out at the moment. I do, for some reason, have to write a fucking proposal, which is stupid because as a medical assistant, I will never have to do one of those, ever. So... Well, I get a break, I get 2 weeks break between semesters. Ish. I believe the next semester starts July 7th? Maybe I'm wrong? Hold on. Yeah, July 7th, I think. Not a lot, but I do hope I get some time to rest and recover. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that'd be nice. I hope you've been doing well, though. Hope your health's been holding up. Hope your kitties are doing good. Hope your bird's been doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Okio likes the inner fabric. It's not Kobold's favorite.
Very basic.
Kitties are doing good. Had to mow the back lawn today. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a lot of work to go through. Well, now it's done, and you hopefully won't have to do it for another little while. Hope it wasn't too hot today. It was terribly hot for me. It got into the 90 degrees, and I feel like, even though I was inside most of the day, that I may have gotten sunburnt. As is tradition. I feel like the back of my neck got sunburned. I even put on sunscreen today! Ugh. Wait around 8:30 because it was 90 today, so... Yeah, same sis. I 100% can relate. Hopefully you don't have a large yard. We got a very big one, so I'm very grateful that I do not have to do that right now. We gotta use the ride-along mower. Which you were surprised that we even had one.
Yeah, I was.
Why?
Just...
You know the size of our yard?
I don't know, I just...
Never known anybody with one?
No, I just figured you... I don't know, I don't know.
Expected us to use the old-fashioned style?
No, I
Have to
expect...
suffer through it like you?
I'm gonna be real, your parents rent. I expected the landlord to do it.
What? That's not how landlords work.
Yeah, it is.
You've never rented before, though.
Yeah, I have. I
That's
rented
not
out
how
of a
it
condo, though, so, you know.
Yeah, that's not how house rentals work. We are entirely in charge of the land management. I rent too, but the landlord would charge me to pay somebody else to do it. Yeah. Plus, we already had the ride along the mower because the last place we lived was very big. You got your school's yearbook. There was some interesting senior quotes. You flipped it directly to it? Hey, Backrooms, hope you're doing good. Yes, same here, Ancapus. I am dying. Help me. I am so warm, and I wish to not be. I would take the snow at any point right now. It sparkles too, Kyo. It's got sequins,
it does
I think.
have sequins. Yes. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can get it to do it on stream.
She does love all things sparkly.
Kinda.
This is for Mama Bold.
This is for Mama
It's why
Bold.
Kobold didn't really choose.
She wanted a
But I
basic
figured you would
black
like it.
bag, and I'm like,
I'm not doing just that. Why?
okay. Because I made her bags in the past, and she never uses them. And, like, she always complains that her bag is not real leather or not, like... And I'm like, okay, do you want me to make you a bag? I do this. Do you want a real bag? And she goes, yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. So we went through a bunch of patterns. And then goes... Okay, I like that one, but I don't like any of the things on that pattern. I'm like, you just want the shape, but you don't like anything else about it. I had to fight her to let me at least leave the angled bits.
Yeah.
I said, I need something, otherwise it's just a square.
Hello, Martin. Glad
Hello,
to
Martin.
see ya. Hope you're doing good. And Kappa said, at least when it's cold, there are hundreds of ways to warm yourself, but when it's hot, it's not
And then
the
it's
same.
got the
Yeah.
front clasp instead of a magnet because I like these, and I feel like
Enclosure.
that will look decent, honestly.
Yeah. Kyo said, so much as I do like sparkles, I also like the hidden part. I'm not an outward sparkles type. I dress very plainly to avoid attention. Yeah. I
wear butter pants.
dress like it's the 90s. Thermodynamics.
I dress like it's the
Yeah,
1890s.
Yes, you do. It's either the 1890s or the 1950s with you.
It's basically the same thing. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
I'm glad you're doing good, Martin. My brain. Read, please. Blister was reading off a couple of quotes from this, or a couple senior quotes from a yearbook.
Oh God.
One wrote "Life is Roblox." One wrote "I'm with you, girl." #slay with a horse emoji.
What?
There's also one that said, "I use my frequencies to grow mycelium." That's a pretty baller line. I can resonate with that. Side note, growing mushrooms is extremely easy. I like to grow oyster mushrooms. You can just grow them straight on your bookshelf. In a bag, of course, but relatively straight on the bookshelf. And they grow in like a week, and then you have a full harvest of oyster mushrooms, which are normally pretty expensive. Someone just wrote, "Oh no." Lovely. I like wearing good patterns and colors, Kyo. Kobold thinks that I dress a bit gaudy from time to time.
Very eccentric.
But I like it.
I'm just saying, you do dress
I
a
mean, I
bit.
can't wear my outfits when I'm around your parents.
No, I don't. I just certain things a little less gaudy because I just don't need the fight. That I will inevitably have later on.
I think that's stupid.
I have no control over that.
I know. 2 spots away, someone has meow as their... Oh, somebody has woof as their quote, and then 2 spots away, somebody else has meow. They were probably friends. They were roommates. Yeah, that's true. That's a good comparison, Keo.
What? I was not looking up what. What did I miss?
The similarity between mushrooms and rabbits.
Oh,
They both multiply very quickly.
you have a good night, Zila.
Take care, Zila. Get some good rest, homeboy. Hot times, I always get extra sleepy. I think my biggest beef with the heat is you can always put on more clothes. You can only take off so many without being either A, a walking muscle form, or B, not appropriate for public viewing. What is the open can? Well, yeah, that is our proprietary blend of Skibbity Jesus wax.
This
You want to explain why it's called that?
is a mixture of paraffin wax from a toilet seal and some other kind of wax from a Jesus candle.
A dollar store Jesus candle
Mhm.
and a toilet ring. So it's Skibbity Jesus.
I use this shit for everything. Literally everything. It's the best
Tell you
wax.
what, though, it was a wild night figuring out that worked. We had to melt down Jesus.
This is the best wax I have ever made.
You are absolutely making it again.
I will only ever make this again. I used to buy wax. Wax is expensive. I have never needed to buy wax. This has lasted a long time. And yes, it's just
Since
in a
last
bean
year.
can. Basically, you melt the two and pour it into a bean can and mix it up with a spoon, and you've got a semi-hard, semi-soft wax.
That works very well for coating things, including, but not limited to, your needles, which allows them to actually go through the leather quite
Needles?
smoothly.
Thread. Just making leather more supple. Bullets.
Good moisturizer. Yeah, it's true.
I use this shit in everything.
Probably use it to polish shoes.
I did actually.
There you go. Proof of concept.
Yes,
And
paperweights. Yes.
Tactical fishing weights.
I have a special tool. I should take a picture of my really sad reloading bench.
Yeah. One day you'll have a better one.
It's
yes.
an IKEA table. Like an end table that I've turned into a fucking reloading bench.
It is pretty sad. Not gonna lie. But one day you
It
will
works
have a much better one.
fine.
Yeah, but it's sad to look at and think about.
I just bolted it directly to it. And it's somewhat portable because IKEA makes really lightweight garbage.
Kobold.
I'm not wrong.
Hi, Gran. Glad to see ya. Kids have left. What about IKEA? Oh, he's talking about his reloading bench that he has.
My God. I'll go take a picture of it.
Actually, fun
I'll
part
go
about
take a
that
picture of
and fun part about that and Capos is I'm a magically anthropomorphized dust bunny. The little fluffs in my ears are just little dust balls. Yeah, I'm a dust bunny. Or if you want to go by D&D things, you could count me as a heron god. But I don't know. How's the bag going? Well, it's almost purse shaped now. No, heron gone. Like here and gone, but it's hair.
What happened to the bird? Why is the herring gone?
Furries on my Kobold stream?
Where's the heron gone?
Yeah, rabbit folk. No, High Roller Bag has not been finished. Kobold has just set that aside.
High Roller
for-
Bag has not been finished. That we'll come back to that. Mama Bold wanted this, and this was meant to be finished before Japan.
Well, and Kobold has not received payment for
I
High
have
Roller,
not.
so still waiting on that. Yeah, I'm like a less cracked out looking jackrabbit folk. Yeah, basically.
All right, I have posted my sad reloading bench. Ignore the mess around my sad reloading bench. I have yet to clean that spot. There's
I refuse to ignore it. I'm
all-
only going to pay
To be
attention
fair,
to it
everything
now.
around it is like reloading shit, so
Yeah, it's true. Oh, it's been more than a week, Seth. You're okay. Not that you missed, but that... Because Kobold was gone for 2 weeks. I sound a lot better than last stream? Do you mean, like, audio quality-wise? Or, like... Oh, jaw pain. No, it's still there. I'm just on medication to help the pain go away. I have not had my teeth removed. Yet. But, that needs to happen ASAP. Died. Okay. Rose said we had a citywide garage sale over the weekend, and today I got a bunch of free stuff that didn't sell, like a cool glass desk. Ooh. They are absolutely important. We're very correct. Sound a lot better than... I already read that. I apologize. My brain is not better. The pain is better. The brain is not. Also found out that one of my wisdom teeth, my top one that was causing me the most pain, is actually, like, up in, like, my sinus area and pointing in a weird direction. So that's cool. That, and I'm struggling through my final week of my spring semester for college currently. So, my brain is a little fried. I'm gonna be real. I have some stuff that I have to do, but I'm struggling to brain.
yeah, it's not gonna match. Womp womp. Okay, well, I tried.
I've been able to keep all the teeth I've had pulled. Teeth. I'd like to have them made into something. That's... You can make a teeth cup. Healing abilities and some bureaucratic abilities.
I cannot
Reloading bench.
legally do that. Oh yes. So that the image and stream related is my reloading bench for making pew pew powder.
For loading tactical fishing weights.
Correct. I'd
We need
also
to keep
like
consistent, Kobold, otherwise people will catch on.
Look, I'd also like to point out that the tools that I utilize are from the 50s. Both of those presses are cast iron from the 50s and weigh about 1,000 fucking pounds.
Yeah, they're...
It's
very
not my
heavy.
fault. I bought new tools and they broke because they're shitty.
Alright, she sent me a new review of the resume. Let's see what she says. Eventually. About 1,000, Seth says. Will I be able... I hope so. I hope I'll be able to get my wisdom teeth taken care of soon. I'm still waiting to hear back from the dentist that I was recommended out to. Because I had to cancel my appointment with the one that was close to me, because they wanted me to pay $300 plus the cost of x-rays just for the initial intake. And then they wanted me to also pay for the removal after having it scheduled out to a further time. Which I can't do. So now I have to go to the place that's like 3 hours from me one way to get them taken out, and I have to wait until they have an opening. Yeah. Gotta love that insurance BS.
Yeah, Plague Bunny, and considering the fact that I can't get the rounds for the weapons that I shoot, I need a tool that is made for work, not for play. They just don't make black powder rounds. There's like 2 companies that do, and they're always out of stock. That's okay.
Yeah, I am not taking a summer break from my schooling. I have 3 classes, which is like 15 credits worth of class that I will be taking during the summer. All of my summer classes are online, though. I also signed up for 3 in the fall, so we'll see. Oh, yeah, take your time, Gran. Go enjoy your snack.
So I have a question about that, Far.
Oof. What?
So how long realistically, how long is the course that you're in line for?
So I have my little thingy here.
Because you're taking, basically, you've got summer courses and fall courses.
So I got, let's see, 5, 10 credits plus, but my remedial math doesn't count towards it. So I've gotten 10 credits already out of a total of 96. I have 15 planned for summer. So it'll still be about 2 years. I am doing bonus by taking summer courses, so it may be down by another quarter. But it's roughly a 2-year setup. It is roughly a 2-year setup, and it'll most likely still be 2 full years because I'm going to be doing the CNA certification, which is a quarter. But that's only 2 classes, and I can do that either at the very end, just before I graduate with my MA degree, or I can take it after. I can get the degree and I can take it as a separate thing. Let me see what you made, Bleaster. Let's find out. Oh, that is looking sick. Look at you getting those shapes in there. Heck yeah.
I can so relate to making that mistake.
What do you mean?
Kyo.
Oh, yeah. No, or like you being in the wrong YouTube. Yeah, no, that happens. That happens a lot. I have to keep reminding you to check. You've definitely gotten better at it, but sometimes... Oh, you're okay, Kyo. Welcome to the future. We got fun and games. Back with a bowl of cereal. What kind of cereal?
Raisin
I can
Bran,
probably
the
help you,
only real brand of cereal. With raisins, which are grapes that are dried in the sun. And bran, I'm not going through the whole thing.
You're silly.
I don't have enough thread. Damn it. I am just shy. Oh, that sucks. I might be able to just kind of like wing it.
Yeah.
Because, like, I have enough thread here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing I don't like doing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll try and go as far as I can here, but I don't know that it'll have enough. I have to get, well, maybe there's 2 left. We'll see. Oof. I don't know. I don't think I can do another one. The last one might be
Bruh.
sketch.
Bruh, babe.
What?
Bruh.
What?
Bruh. The teacher docked me for not having active dates for the things that are about my degrees, saying, oh, well, 20XX and 20YY is normally only used in templates. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't currently have those. I'm saying for future, because you said this was for future. So she docked me for that and docked me for not using capitals or italics or stuff
Italics?
on the education part. Mm-hmm.
She docked you for not using fancy fake word flair. I'm livid. I'm done.
So you could ... the I thing. I'm gonna give you a very helpful hint for how I handle eyes like that. So one of my favorite ways of modeling eyes, because I've done character modeling, is you just want a circle with 16 points. You can just add circle 16 points, and then you can use that to get the base, like, rough shape of the eyeball, or of the eye itself, like the opening of the eye, and then you can extrude out from there and then make it into the actual shape that you want. Oh, let's go, Gran, you got it. To preface why I'm a bit upset regarding this professor, this whole semester, every single assignment can get a maximum of 50 points. Every single time. 48, 46, 48, 46, 46, 48, 48, 47, 45, 47, 45, 45, 47, 48, 45, 45. Every single one. And some of the time, the feedback is nothing more than, well, there's too much space between your name and the part where you put these initials on this memo. The type of thing that you aren't going to actually use in your career. Or, oh, you put one too many lines of space between this paragraph and the subject. You use too many commas this time. There's no commas here. Where are the commas? You didn't use enough commas. Your spacing looks a little off. Why is it at a weird space? I think the part that bugs me the most about it is with these feedbacks that she does, which could be useful, could be helpful. They are used as the final grade. You can't go back and enact the stuff that she wants you to do to show her that you had an understanding of the critique. Because now that grade is just your grade. You can't... It's not like a first-time review and then you can submit the corrected one to show that you have an understanding of the suggestions that she made so that you can take critique, which is a very important workplace skill. It's just, yeah, these things are wrong. And then you get the down in your grade. Which kinda sucks.
Okay. Time to stitch the funky thing around the corner. So this is going to get folded in half and go along the whole edge.
Alright. You got this, Kobold.
Yeah, except now I'm going through 4 layers and it's starting to get thick.
Can you... Well, before starting on that, can you just do the other side? That way it actually properly is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I feel like that may be something to save for next time, since you've already kind of worn out your hands this time.
I definitely don't have an open gashed hole because I didn't wear my glove this time.
That's what I was referring to, yes. Yeah, I don't know what her deal is, and I think the worst thing is I don't know if it's just me that she's doing it to.
I don't think so. Because she isn't malicious. I think she's one of those people... I genuinely believe she's one of those people that cannot allow people to have a perfect grade. Because well, nobody's perfect except for God. You know what I mean?
There is not a lot of information within the education zone. Usually, you would put the excess classes that you had taken with regards to the certifications that you received. That I have not received yet because this is for a future one, signifying what I am in the process of learning. I see.
Exactly, Graham.
Again, make sure you use italic or bold to draw attention to it. Don't put XXY. Oh, and then at the end she says, if you don't have it yet, you can just put expected. Which is helpful. That would have been helpful
Hold on,
before instead of you just...
no. Expected?
Is not
That
an
doesn't...
appropriate thing to have on.
No, God, no, it's not.
Because then people could just put whatever.
Because I'm expected, you know, to be a bajillionaire one day, you know? Right? You can't just do that. Chat,
Like
I
when you
don't
said,
know
"What
how
are you
much a
drinking?" I
bajillion.
thought you said you were sick of alcohol.
I am having a path water. Not sponsored. I just like how they taste.
Fireball. Wow. Wobberdoddle. Have a good night, Seth. Could I just put quantum physics degree and put expected on my resume? That's what I'm saying.
According to her, yes.
Pathwater? 1E or 2E? You don't understand that reference. So it's not even about the reference thing. She's okay with that.
For once. The reference thing, that doesn't make any sense, yeah. She's okay with that, because... I mean, I understand that you had to do that for the class, but like...
$18? Why is it so expensive? Said Plague Bunny.
What? What? What is?
Is path water that expensive?
No. I paid like...
Oh, $18 for a pack.
Oh. No, that feels right, yeah.
It's expensive because
It's like Fiji water, right?
Water.
It's the fucking... It's like the fancy
it's bougie. Kobold's bougie, but he also likes the metal cans that it comes in because
They're refillable. I'm gonna be real. That's not what's... No, this one actually has path water in it. It's like a... It's that, It's that water that's,
glacier water.
No, high in pH.
Snow milk? Oh, it's pH balanced. Got it.
Yeah, this has magnesium chloride, calcium, and purified water.
Thanks, Martin. You have a good night. Yep, see you again.
It says purified water with electrolytes for added taste.
It's true, they do add taste. Like Bunny said, they have SpongeBob edition. They do, they have a Patrick one.
That doesn't surprise me.
I spent so much money on Fiji in high school, and then I bought one recently, and it tasted just like an Aquafina. Oh. Oh,
That's a shame.
sad. The liquid death water is interesting.
I
It tastes
don't
like you're drinking
like
a
it.
snowman.
It tastes bad.
It tastes like you're drinking a snowman. Why don't you like it? Too much flavor?
I don't like it. It tastes bad. It tastes like the snow that you'd get on the side. It does taste like snow. I'll give you that. But it tastes like the snow that you'd fucking find on the side of the road, right? I just don't care for it. I think it tastes bad. At least it did that. Okay. Maybe I'm not being fair. I was thirsty, and we had just gotten... That was the only water they had at that concert. And I think I was just looking for just regular-ass water. Fucking Orchard Supply sells death water now. I don't... I have. I believe I have, Kyo.
I mean, he's got a bit of a cold, but he's fine.
I
It's not
do
like an
have a
actual cold. He's just got the sniffles and a bit of a sneeze. I get it. I get it. You a bit introverted. But I get it. It's okay. We're not mad at you.
Yeah, I'm not tripping.
Kobold is the same way.
Okay, well, that's gonna be... I'm calling it now, that's gonna be short too, by like a decent amount.
Oh.
I can't undo it, so whatever. We'll just stick with it. Dude, same, Kyo. Don't even trip. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I felt yesterday in Liar's stream. I was like, God, am I being annoying? Oh, God. I'm not good at being in streams, because I feel like I over-message. This is why I normally wear gloves, but the needles that I have are just really bad.
Little.
No, they're not little needles. They're just, they break. So, I'm frankly speaking surprised these, knocking on wood, knocking on actual wood, so just,
Yeah.
because they normally break. So, I would be wearing my gloves so my hands didn't hurt, but I'm just worried that if they snap, I have to take them on and off and on and off and on and off. So, it's, a hassle.
Kyo, you aren't talking too much. You're welcome to talk in here as much as you want. We like you being here. We like you. It's okay.
You are not talking too much in my stream. Do not worry.
No. Yeah.
But I have that feeling as well half the time. So do not fret.
Yeah, we get other people who will do like the one-word messages, but I don't know. I don't mind. As long as you aren't spamming. Yeah, exactly. It's a good group to talk in. I was a bit paranoid due to some past experience.
What are you trying to say, Gran?
Yeah, Kobold. If I message like this, it might be distracting. Yeah. Kyo's very nice. Blister. Blister 2 getting called out. Damn, catching strays out here. One of my friends messages me 2 words at a time over DM, and it makes me hate that he hasn't phone. Yeah, I've been lurking in your Stardew streams, Kyo.
I'm so sorry. I do that too. Gran, I do that too.
You do.
But in my
And then I'll
defense,
pop in.
I type really fast. So by the time you actually look at it, there's a paragraph.
Kobold, I pop in, and there's 17 pages worth of text. And then I have to scroll all the way to the top just to find you saying that you were referencing something that you said 15 minutes prior to that first message.
I think
And then
so.
I have to scroll
I
back
tried
up
to
through
get.
more of
Look,
them.
okay. In my defense, I tried to get tested for it. The lady on the phone says, "Hey, I'm not the therapist. No, psycho. Whatever the fuck she said. I don't know. I'm not the
Psychiatrist.
doctor.
Not the brain doctor.
But I can give you a basic test for now, and then if you have enough symptoms, we'll move you on to the next step and get you tested for the rest of it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So she goes at the very end. She goes, "Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We'll get you set up." And then she never did.
Maybe you have to call.
She did not tell me I had to call.
I
And
know,
it
but
took me
sometimes-
It took me
I
30
know.
years to call the first time. What do you think
I know. Well, and technically you did have a diagnosis, just, you know, your mom said, nuh-uh.
Yeah. That did happen.
So, I'd say just take that as your diagnosis, babe. You've already been checked out. That was when you were a kid.
Yeah, but I don't have an actual doctor telling me that, so it's still nuh-uh.
You did at the time.
It's still nuh-uh.
Eventually we'll get you in, honey. Blister said I might have ADHD. Kobold and May are way too relatable. But it's funny because May is also not diagnosed.
But May and I share a brain cell.
Yeah, basing it off of both of them, I'm pretty sure both of them absolutely have it bad.
May and I share a brain cell. We literally
Yeah.
the same brainwave half the time. it's cool, but at the same time, oh no.
I don't think I have. I don't know. My dad does. I'm pretty sure. He's similar to you. Where once he gets set on a task, he'll just kind of like hyper focus on it, and then he'll move on to something else and completely forget the task that he was on. And he always has to have other things going on, so while he's watching his westerns, he'll have videos going on his phone. Sound familiar, Kobold?
No. Shut the fuck up. At least it's not Subway Surfer.
No, he does Candy Crush instead.
I honestly don't like the videos that have the Subway Surfer on the side. I can't stand those videos because I'm like...
No, he just plays games.
Because, like, I gotta watch it twice, because, like, I'll watch it on one side and watch the fucking... Either I'll watch the game or I'll watch the video that's actually playing. Like, it'll be, like, House MD or some shit.
One.
No! I'll watch the whole thing through, and then I'll fucking watch it again so I can watch the other side. Which is stupid!
Farley calling me out with 2 streams running all day.
And then I get annoyed, right? Because I'm like, okay, I already heard the video the first time. Just shut up. Stop talking so I can watch the other video. I hate
Are you saying that you are doing that, Gran? Oh, this is the... Yes, okay. Well, listen, Gran. I also do that, but it's because I mod for 2 different VTubers who stream at very different times. But also, I don't really do it because I need the extra distraction. I do it because I don't have the ability to hear things in my head. It's completely silent, and I need outward stimulation or I cannot think. And Kobold experienced that firsthand the other day with me.
I got yelled at.
I didn't yell at you, I just tried to explain it to you.
Loudly.
I didn't know that I was being loud, I'm sorry.
I was just playing.
I don't want you to feel like I yelled at you, I'm sorry.
I was just playing. You're fine.
Why do you think I yelled at you? If you tell people I yelled at you, they'll think that I yelled at you.
I know, that's the point.
But I don't yell. You yell all the time.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Fucking loud.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, there you go. So, I end up getting into these bits when I don't have anything else going on, and I'm kind of having it right now, where I have to take extra processing time just to talk, because I can't think through my words ahead of time before saying them. Yeah, I have this thing, I think it's aphantasia, but I don't really know. And I know that I have it because I didn't used to have it. I used to have an internal monologue. I used to be able to visualize things in my head. I used to have, like, internal conversations with myself to figure out things. And one day it just stopped, and everything went quiet, and everything went dark. And I can't visualize things anymore, and I can't hear anything in my head anymore.
This is the reason I'm afraid to medicate.
But I'm not medicated. I
I'm
wasn't
just saying.
medicated at the time.
If I don't have the bees to talk to, I will actually go insane. I'm already on a line there. If I catch that from you, Far, or from anybody, I don't know if it's contagious, but if I catch that phantasmic disease that you have, I will actually go insane.
Yeah, but it's not just the bees that are gone. It's I can't hear music. I can't think up the things that I am trying to recall. I can't talk to myself.
Yeah, I'd lose my
I
mind.
don't- And when I get songs in my head, I can't hear them in my head, which is why I have to hum them, because I legitimately can't hear them, but I know I am thinking about the song.
Yeah, I'd be streaming from a padded cell.
That's basically what I do. I have to have videos or something on so that I can process. Because when I have outside sound, I can process, and it's kind of like autopilot. Like, I don't think through what I'm saying before I say it. I can't. I can't talk to myself. I can't hear myself. I can hear what I'm actively saying. But outside of that, I got nothing. I got no thoughts in my head.
Well, if it makes you feel better, half the time my brain is just like, say the line, Bart! And then it doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to say.
Yeah, I can't sing them in my head either. But, so it was a newer thing, for me and Campus. And by new, I mean, it happened my second year of high school. So I had the whole rest of my childhood with it. I had a very active imagination. I had imaginary friends and all that fun stuff. I could visualize really easy. And then one day, I believe it was spring break, it just stopped. And it wasn't like a especially like traumatic kind of day or anything. It was just a day. It was sunny outside. And everything just kind of stopped. I used to be able to visualize in my head so much that even when my eyes were open, I could think of things and see what I was thinking of visually. But I can't now. I've tried bringing it up to doctors. I brought it up to my most recent therapist, who I'm going to see again on Friday, and she was just like, huh, well, that's fascinating. I don't know what to make of it, but that's wild. And I was like, yeah. She's like, huh. Yeah, I don't know how to help you, but that's crazy.
You try getting
like,
a concussion? Yeah. Just asking. You try getting hit in the head by like a bus?
Well, and I think that's the fucked up thing, Keo, is I probably wouldn't miss it as much as I did, but I had it before, and it was like, God. Yeah, one day it just up and changed. And instead of having like normal anxiety attacks now, I experience derealism instead, which is how do I put it? So my visual perspective, like me seeing, it's like in a camera lens when you zoom back with like a wider lens and everything's like widescreen and pulled away. I get that, but it's everything around. It's my visual perception shifts when I'm having these moments, and everything seems like it's from a dollhouse. Like everything's not right, not the right like scaling, I guess. Kind of like playing an FPS. It's like looking into a dollhouse with a camera, but like from POV height in a dollhouse, where like everything is smaller than it should be, but also feels just odd in the size of the room. You get that too! Oh! Hey, there you go. Yeah. It's weird, and I can talk about it, and it'll trigger it, like right now. and it feels like things pull back, but I'm still here. I'm not like unaware of my surroundings. I know where they are.
As a kid, I would get anxiety attacks, and I didn't know what I was feeling, so my brain, being as fucked up as it is, turned them into me being in a monster truck rally, and every time my heart would like beat really hard and fast, it would just be the monster truck going up and down like a big dirt ramp. So I actually started liking anxiety attacks because I was like, oh shit, it's the monster truck dream again. I didn't know that they were anxiety attacks until you fucking told me, and I was like, wait, that's what that feels like? Oh.
You're just like, oh fuck, hey, I think I've had that my whole life.
Whoops. So if you're gonna have an anxiety attack, or you feel like your heart rate is going up, just think of like a monster truck rally, and you'll be fine. I'm not a medical doctor. Do not take my advice.
Kobold in the middle of the crowd. It's Gravedigger!
It's basically
Just shaking in the corner, but with a smile on his face because he's like having a good time, just pretending like it's a monster truck. Yeah, basically. I get a kind of similar feeling, Kyo. Sometimes I get it when I'm driving, where it feels like two halves of my brain are like slightly off. Like I don't know. It's like my head's been split in half, but not all the way. It's just kind of heavy on the outside.
you get a lot of
I don't know.
nosebleeds. Have you had a head scan, like a CT scan? Just asking.
Oh yeah, I've had CT scans.
Just asking for a friend. Just want to make sure. And it's not like a Dr. Hibbert kind of issue where like his thumb was covering up the.
I don't know.
I'm just asking.
I could probably have another neuro scan. Probably wouldn't hurt. Blister, I'm really sorry I read that wrong. I did not read it as sitting. I added an H.
Wait. Shitting in my bed. Sometimes I'm just shitting in my bed. In my
brain will do. My brain will scream, do something, and I can't. I'm
too
really
much
sorry.
shit. There's too much shit. I can't do anything. I'm sorry. We're laughing at your expense here, Blister.
I'm sorry.
Anyway. Anyway. I get that too. Where you're like,
yeah,
I want to
called
do this
dyslexia.
thing. No. No. Oh, okay, yes, that, but no. Like, where you'll sit there and, like...
God, you'll lay there and you'll talk to me about,
be like, I want to do that. I
this
need to do
and
this thing, and then
this.
either
You won't
just
move.
fucking scroll or I won't move. And it's not that I want to do that. I just literally...
You'll feel like the weight of the world is on you.
I
You
literally can't get up, and then I feel like a piece of shit because I didn't do anything.
And Kappa said, what if one day it comes back? I don't... it's very mysterious. Yeah, if it came back, I would be happy.
It just comes back and it's wearing like a Hawaiian shirt. Just like, yeah, man, Hawaii was great. The fuck?
My internal brain.
And you
OCD
just suddenly
comes
have
through the door.
you just suddenly have all of these memories that you don't remember. You're just like,
It's like, oh, fuck.
I've never been to Greece. What the fuck?
Brain came back with the milk.
And a
The
carton of
instinct to preserve
cigarettes.
energy. That's a good point, E-Black. He says it's the instinct to preserve energy, I guess. Yeah, but it's like the brain is not putting out enough chemicals to do it.
I also sometimes forget to eat. Like, I'll be working on something for hours and then look up and be like, oh gee, it's fucking 8 p.m. I forgot to eat today.
Or you stand up from working after 11 hours of working on leather stuff, and I tell you, you need to stretch, and then you stand up, and you just... Your stomach is just, like, dying of hunger, and your mouth is like that one episode of SpongeBob, yeah. Plague Bunny said, I get that all the time, but to my excuse, I just have chronic fatigue. Probably have anxiety, depression, or diabetes? Grant said, the brain is too many layers of duct tape updates, and sometimes one thing just does it really badly. Oh, it's like your computer.
Thiela's not here. He can't clown on me for my computer.
Kyo gets that too. Let's just say it's 11:41 p.m. and I ate breakfast at 1. Eblack said, I even forgot how to hear when I'm fully locked into work. Yeah, Kobold gets that way too. Huh? If I didn't keep talking to him every day, he would turn into a hermit and just do leather work.
I would absolutely go full hermit.
Plague Bunny said, I used to do that at work too, skip meals. Yeah. Well, Blister, go get some food. I ate food at the beginning of stream. I had the big meats. And small tots. I don't know if mine's related to trauma or not. It probably is. I've had a lot of not great happen in my life. Kobold Hermit, also known as Kermit. I am going to commit an atrocity.
I think you're in the wrong town. Town's back the way you came. Get off my property. Get off my froggerty. Kermit the Frog here. I date a pig. No. I broke up with my pig wife to date a younger pig. I'm a fucked up individual.
I'm not gonna say what my internal wants. I can't hear it, but I know it. I think that's the worst. It's like, I know when I'm thinking fucked up things, but I can't hear them, but I inherently know what they are. So you said, if I didn't have so many appointments and have to work outside, I'd hermit too. Yeah, it's a lot of... Oh, yeah, so Kermit actually did break up with Miss Piggy and get together with, like, an accountant.
Her name's Denise.
Yeah, she's
I don't know why I know this. I think I saw a YouTube video once. I legit... Yeah, he's with another pig now, a much younger pig.
Yeah. Like, legitimately.
That's legit, yeah. Yeah, Kermit the Frog is no longer with Miss Piggy.
You gotta keep them separated.
They got a divorce.
Oh no!
They did! Yeah, he's with a new pig called Denise or some shit. That's a real thing, you can look it up. I think her name's Denise. I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Yeah, her name is Denise.
I don't know why I know that.
Post Miss Piggy rebound. Miss Piggy's finer looking.
Yeah, Denise
Denise
kind of
kind of looks
frumpy.
fucked up.
She kind of frumpy.
She looks kind of fucked up. She looks like the sea ponies from that old My Little Pony show that one guy keeps making like voiceovers of.
I love those.
Miss Piggy didn't kill Denise within 2 seconds after she found out? I don't know.
I think Denise is like stronger than Miss Piggy.
Yeah, the 80s MLP. Kia said, my therapist thinks that streaming is a positive thing for my social skills. It probably is, and it probably is for Kobold too. I feel like you've been a lot more, I guess, productive since starting streaming because it keeps you
social.
accountable.
Not really. That has not
you
fixed
are talking
anything.
more.
I'm talking on stream, but like, yeah, I still will not message people for fucking months, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot I have to be a human. Hello, friend. If it were still 1880, I'd be fucking selling furs in the mountains and nobody would talk to me.
Yeah. Feel I'm more welcome to hit my Discord. It might take me a little.
Funny story, Kyo. I'm in your Discord.
I think she means just talk to her.
Oh.
Like DMs. Wise.
Oh, you mean DMs? I thought you meant like the server. I was like, I'm in there. I just don't talk.
Yeah. I cannot start conversations, only join in them. You're like that one person in Elden
just
Ring
did.
who always pops into random pops into random worlds and causes havoc. Yeah. Well, do know, Kyo, that you are always welcome both to chat with us in DMs or to just join in on stream if you find it easier to talk this way.
Yeah.
It's never talking too much. You're a friend of ours. It's absolutely okay. We like you. We want to make sure that you feel welcome. Because you are welcome. And then there's less pressure to keep up, like, the whole conversation if it really does become too much for you. You're also free to just lurk if it feels better to do so. Know that we still appreciate you being here regardless.
If it gave me a list, I would call people out. I'd be like, I see you!
It does.
You should not tell me how to find that list.
I am not.
Start fucking clicking shit. No, it only gives
To be
me
fair-
fucking chat participants. It doesn't tell me, like, the people watching.
I didn't say it was in here.
Oh.
Like when he said, honestly, when I try to start a conversation, it feels like Charles Doza. Like saying the most random crap before I get taken away by someone else. That's fair.
They're coming to take you away, haha.
I'm not like that. I get nervous about starting conversations online, especially through text, because I feel like people can misconstrue things or like take tone wrong. But Kobold's seen it firsthand. I just kind of talk to people and start conversations.
It's
in
fucking
person.
weird.
I had a conversation with a lady in the elevator today at school. She just like, I had to hold the door for her.
Oh my god, you started doing that to a random dude at fucking LA, and I'm like, This is LA. Stop it. Stop talking to people.
What? I'm a friendly person. I'm like a golden retriever, okay? I gotta say hi to everybody. I wag my tail. I say hi. I want you to say hi to me. I want you to talk to me because I like attention. Ah, that's why you were asking about Death Note. Interesting. I forgot about that. There is a character called that.
What? What?
There's a character in Death Note called Kiyomi Takada, whereas Kyo's Kiyomi Okada. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Kiyomi's got a heck.
Wait a minute. Kyo, you got one of them... You got one of them notebooks? Because I've been looking for one of them. No reason.
I got a couple things I can put in there.
No reason.
Can you write things that you want to kill off? Because if I can write off like a $1,000 medical debt, I mean...
Wait, hold on. I have a question about that, right? Because I don't know anything about... I don't know anything about that anime other than I know that...
It.
No, hold on. I have questions about that. So, the... Forgive me if I mispronounce shit. Is it Shinigami? The creatures that...
Shinigami.
Whatever. That. Shinigami.
Yeah.
They have to... When you have... If you have the notebook, you have to write in it. Or you die. Right?
No.
I thought that was a trope.
No. No, so the Shinigami, which are the demons, are actually the real owners of the book. However, the demons can drop the book on accident, and if a human picks it up, they are bound to that, and the demon is then bound to that too. So the demon is the one that handles the killing. And essentially, they're there to do your bidding, and then eventually, when you die, they take you.
Oh.
But there's not just one Death Note. A bunch of different.
No, yeah.
demons
So
have Death
okay. So
Notes.
let me ask you this then. So you could just use it once and then never use it again,
Yeah.
and
You
there's
could
no
just-
repercussion.
Yeah.
None-
you can just
none
throw
at
it in
all.
a drawer. You'll have this demon guy following you around for a bit.
I
though.
thought that
He'll
you.
probably want
I
some
thought there
fruit.
was a thing that you had to use the Death Note, or
No.
they kill you.
Nope.
Well, damn. Cause like I had this whole thing planned out because I was like they didn't specify it had to be people. I was like,
You can just give it back to the demon and they'll be fine. They'll just be like, "Oh, cool, thanks."
I'll be like, oh, dope. Write a couple names down. All right, here you go. What? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I wanted.
You keep the demons happy by feeding them fruit or other things that they like. Then they just hang around and you can talk to them. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't watched enough of it to give spoilers. I just know the base premise.
I only know what I've seen in fucking TikToks.
Oof. Oh.
That's awesome. I have also been feeding crows, but the little greedy bastards go like to every yard. So I am not at that level. They have been eating peanuts though.
Peanuts. Soon enough, you will have crow friends. Been feeding the crow.
Okay. Okay.
Teach them to give you money.
Okay.
Ooh. So far, they've left 2 feathers on your parking spot. That's pretty neat. I made friends with a drunken spider. But
It's bound to happen.
I can't tell you about that because Kobold will freak out.
It was bound to fucking happen.
Man, if they stole money from me, I mean, gave me money, that'd be awesome. Well, crows are starting to enter the Stone Age. They can be taught to make tools, and then they can...
They pass it on. Teach
they can
crows
pass it
to
on to
use
their
tools.
Yeah, they can pass it on to their children.
I don't know who
and
has to hear this, but teach crows how to use tools.
They can improvise. So if they are missing a part that's not normally in the tool that they use, they will find similar things to use instead. I'm gonna teach a crow how to use a jackhammer.
I
Teach
don't know
crows
that
how to shoot a gun.
Maybe in my lifetime.
Oh my god, it's a murder of crows.
Oh, shit.
That's crazy.
I can't wait to have, like, fucking news broadcasts on crow crime.
There was a seagull on crow crime. Or, no, seagull on pigeon crime in the UK that happened.
I mean, that's fair.
There was specifically one seagull who decided he wanted to go fucking AWOL and started hunting pigeons.
That's badass. What was the seagull's name?
God, what did they name him?
Fucking Rambo? John Rambo? Steven Seagull?
Here he is. Oh, I guess he's also teaching, teaching the other seagulls around him to do it.
What a bastard. The two different breeds of rats with wings are fighting.
I don't know if they gave him a name.
That's a disappointment if they did. Chat, should we name the murder crow if they didn't? I'm sorry, murder seagull?
Seagull.
John Seagull. I like it.
Yeah, no name. Smartest animal existence, so maybe it's possible. What is that? Hold on. Can't tell if it's gunshots or something else.
Probably just a backfire.
My starling mimics the way I say, "Come here." Hopefully eventually he'll say more. Isn't he just a little baby? I do like your bird quite a bit. I look forward to the bird cam. That Kobold absolutely paid for.
What? I wouldn't.
The bird cam was part of the rewards.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops, I didn't know.
You got the camera? Just need to put the old laptop. Oh, heck yeah. You gotta let us know when you're gonna do it.
Did I miss the soup stream, by the way? The hot soup?
Oh yeah, did you? No, I don't think she's tried the spicy yet.
Yeah! I wanna see that. Got paid for that. I wanna see that. I paid for that and fruit, but I. There was a list, and I was like, "Where are we at?" Okay. You shouldn't.
No,
I've already
it's-
been paid. Kyo, you're fine.
Yeah, no, it's completely paid off already. You're
Yeah.
good. He did it specifically because he's just like, I can make that back. We're good.
Yeah. I girl math that money.
I don't know that she could handle Bulldog. It's fucking spicy. Kobold has not had it yet.
I would like to try it.
It is just chicken.
I could do a spicy stream, but it's not going to be entertaining.
It's true, you're a little lizard. You aren't affected by capsaicin.
I love spicy foods.
I know.
Fucking too much garlic and my fucking heart stops. It's fucking bullshit.
Weak ass heart.
I'm like, ah, dude, the heartburn. Right. No, now we're getting to the hard parts. The weird angled bits. No, I fucking love garlic. That's the problem. Okay, when I was a kid, in San Francisco, there's a restaurant. I don't know if they're still around. I hope they're not. Fuck them.
Gilroy?
No, not Gilroy. There's a restaurant called the Stinkin' Rose. Or there was. I don't know if they're still around. There was bread on the table. And it's called the Stinkin' Rose because everything is loaded with garlic. So there was bread on the table, and there was this green spread, and I thought it was like pesto sauce. I was like, oh, that's gonna be really good. So I took
basil and garlic.
like the whole fucking thing, the whole little container, and put it on one piece of bread and ate that shit.
Oh, baby.
I've not been the same since. I can achieve heartburn now from garlic. It has to be a fuck ton of garlic, but I can get there.
You can achieve heart palpitations by coffee and Coke.
Yeah, I'm glad that doesn't exist anymore. It's ironic because like now I'm like, they were so bad for you and they fucking sucked, but now I kind of like have that lightweight craving for it because I'm like, I remember what that tasted like. It's fucked up. It's
Is that before or after you got kicked out of Olive Garden? Way before. Olive Garden was a couple of years ago.
Olive Garden was not that long ago. Olive Garden, I want to say, was like 5 years ago. Like, it was pre-COVID. So, like, 5 going on 6 years.
At Olive Garden, celebrating at Olive Garden. Olive Garden just got Olive Garden Pasta Pass at Olive Garden. Home Depot, Costco, Olive Garden. Going to make another.
Oh no!
Garden
I got banned. My picture. By the way, I went by the. It's by where I work. I got kicked.
Olive Garden later.
My picture's on the wall. I'm not allowed in the building anymore, Keo.
2 times in 1 month. October 19th, 2017, and October 25th, 2017, and then February 2018, August 2018 is when you got the Pasta Pass. Then we have, what is 9?
2018, I got an unlimited pasta
Pass.
an unlimited pasta, bread, and salad, bread, soup, salad, the never-ending pasta bowl. Well, I got the never-ending pasta pass. I won it in a lottery. I went to, like, every fucking Olive Garden on the West Coast. And the local one by me, I almost put out of business. Because
23.
Let me tell you. So
I just got the Olive Garden Pasta Pass. 1/23/2019. I've more than doubled my Pasta Pass's worth. Undercover fat ass. My card has wear and tear. And I said, but at what cost? Your digestive tract and your red blood cells?
let me tell you, if you eat enough fucking chicken gnocchi soup and Olive Garden breadsticks, you just turn hardtack in your fucking colon, okay? It doesn't pass. It's bad.
Yeah, it's true, 2018 was 7 years ago.
So 7 years ago. So with good night.
Gotta
Brad.
hop in the shower. All right, enjoy your shower.
So
Grant.
with the Olive Garden thing, let me tell you, because a lot of people don't realize this. You get one big plate of pasta, and then the plates start getting smaller and smaller the more you ask for more on the never-ending pasta pass. It got to the point where they were giving me like a child's bowl with like 10 noodles in it and like a dollop of sauce in the middle, and I was like, the lady came and put
More.
it down, and I went, hold on. And I looked at it, and I looked at her, and I'm like, if this is how they're going to start coming, I want you to put in 10 more orders. I would consistently...
The amount of horror I imagine she looked at you with.
Dude, I consistently... And I... Keep in mind, you could take food home with you. I consistently would order 20 to 25 dishes of pasta. And if you get bored of pasta, which I did, you can order a salad. Did you know that you can order on the Endless Pasta Pass. If you order it, you can just order the protein. You don't have to order the pasta. So I would order a salad and then get the grilled chicken or the shrimp and put it on my salad. So I would sit there and I would start with a bowl of soup and I would just, every time they'd come back, another bowl of soup, more pasta. And I would just fucking, every single fucking meal, 3 times a day, I was at this fucking restaurant. And on the very last day, like, I'd say I walked in at lunch. Olive Garden is not good, by the way. I can 100% be clear. Blister, let me be real with you. I went into this expecting to put this business out of business. That was my goal. I was the villain. This was my villain arc. And, the owner, not just a man, not just a server, the owner had to come out every single time for the pasta pass because he had to override it. So he knew me by my face every single time. And I'd go in and I'd try and mix it up. I'd wear different hats, I'd wear different clothes, I'd shave, I'd look different.
Why he said undercover fat ass.
Uh-huh. And on the last day, he comes out about midway through my meal. He's like, "Can I get the pasta pass?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure." And I gave it to him. And he fucking cuts the shit in half and throws it back at me and he says, "Get out of my fucking building, your pasta pass is expired today." And I went, fair enough. And I got up and I left. And there is a picture in their building. Do not serve this man. And I checked on it. It's right in the front door. And I'm that face. Oh no, let me be very clear with you, Blister. I will never go to an Olive Garden again. I've had enough Olive Garden for several lifetimes. And yes, Q, it's still there. I'm gonna check after 10 years. We'll see. We'll see in 2028 if it's still there.
You and me can go and I can look with my eyes to confirm it.
But it was there as of about a month ago. So yes, I've been removed from an Olive Garden.
You put another one out of business.
I did put another one out of business. I did put one out of business. I did not put my local one out of business, which was my initial goal. But I definitely financially hurt them. Otherwise, they would not have kicked me out. My favorite thing from Olive Garden was the apple teeny drink, which was no alcohol, but it was sweet and it was apple sangria, I think it was.
Something like that.
Something like that. I don't remember exactly, but the apple sangria drink, the green fucking bucket they give you, and at the time, Olive Garden had a special artichoke pasta that not artichoke, but it was what was it? God, I might have that box somewhere still with the menu on it. I believe it was chicken and artichoke fettuccine, and it was like an artichoke pesto cream sauce, which was fucking delicious. I don't know if they still have it. I will say that the Olive Garden in Vallejo, of all the Olive Gardens I went to, best one, by far. They do all of their pastas baked instead of just cooked, so they're a little bit crunchy and delicious. I should know. I'm a fucking Olive Garden aficionado at this fucking point. With how many goddamn bowls of pasta I ate. So I'm surprised I'm not an official Italian, honestly. I feel like I did. I would like to believe I did, Blister. This country-ass music fucking absolutely goes with what I've done. This was 2018, yes. God damn it. Okay, this time I don't know where it went.
This was 2018? Yeah. Oh, are you gonna check the stocks, Blister?
Well, I don't know where that needle went.
Started the 8th month.
I have no fucking clue where that needle just went. Okay, that's cool.
Oh boy. Hang on, I gotta grab my big bottle. Alright, listen, buddy. You're gonna make this easy for me, okay? Where is it? Man.
Is it a fucking spider?
Oh. Oh, I think it's out in the kitchen.
Is it a spider?
Eh, well, this one's getting sacrificed. You're gonna come here. You're gonna be good. And you're gonna get in the bottle. Okay. Or not.
They had a dip in stocks in September? Hell yeah! I'd like to think that's because of me. It went back up in December? Damn. How did it do in 2019? Because keep in mind, I wasn't paying well, I was paying tip, but like, I would consistently go in and only pay like 10, 15 bucks. Okay, hon. Okay, so this isn't gonna work like I wanted to. Okay, so we'll have to do it that way until I can get it. There we go. Went back up until 2020. Damn. Honestly, just go to an actual Italian restaurant. Olive Garden's not good. It's not good. It's just not. It's not worth it. I dare I say that hardly anything there is even edible, right? So just go to a real Italian restaurant. Don't even go to Olive Garden. Seriously. It's not. It's not even. It's not even good food. I mean, if you want, you can just buy breadsticks at any pizzeria that's better than fucking Olive Garden's breadsticks. Getting Little Caesar's cheesy, crazy bread is fucking delicious. And cheap. Pizza, pizza. I've heard that Little Caesar's Caesar salad only comes with like a shit ton of knives. Needs like 5 minutes. That's a joke not a lot of people would get. And that's okay. At
That's
least
a good one.
somebody laughed.
Sorry, I didn't get this spider on my board. I not get it. Ow. Music reminds me of being at Knott's Berry Farm.
A little bit.
We're Silverwood, she says.
A little bit. I'll give you that. I'm pretty sure I put it on a loop, but it doesn't feel like it. I think it's just because it's not the same background music I've been using, though. The last,
Yeah.
what, 4 months? It's slightly different. What? Knott's Berry Farm is great at Halloween Town. Not Scary Farm is like the best. I took a whiskey shot with a cowboy zombie. That was cool.
More fiddle and banjo, old music was more guitar and harmonic.
Dysentery.
Why are you dissing Terry? What did he do to you? I'm glad you liked that one.
Okay. The fuck? There it is.
You struggling, babe?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Just letting you know, honey, it's about 11:30.
Alright. I just want to get around the corner here. And then we'll call it for there. Yeah, that's gonna be longer too. Cool. Alright, at least it'll match. That's the important thing. Okay, how did I do it before? From this angle, it was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. I want to match, so 13 from here. 1. Is that it? No, it's this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So when we get to that hole, then I'll count both, and hopefully it should be 3 over. This is the problem when you don't have a real pattern to follow. Sometimes the holes.
A lot of it's just guesswork.
Sometimes the holes don't always line up. I mean, it's okay. I can make it work. It's just a little bit of a finicky thing to adjust. Now, I'm probably not going to do the strap on stream. Because, I mean, I've made straps before in the past. I'm just going to do the main body of the bag. If we have time, I'll start it, but... I'm not going to finish it on stream. I'm going to say that right now. Because it's a lot of sewing, and a lot of it I could just do in my lap and watch YouTube. Realistically. But I mean, I'll take a finalized picture of it at the end. I finally bought a poster board, so I can take better background pictures.
You should, Blister. Go eat your food.
Mm.
Love you, Kobold.
We do. Oh, did it actually end? Oh, it did. Wow.
Music finally ended.
Yeah, now we're on. I mean, it's looping, but that's a long mix.
We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Whoa, how did I do that? That's gotta be fixed somehow. No. This one? No. This one. Oh my god. There's a knot in it.
Oh no, in the thread?
Mm-hmm.
You said, wow, look at you go, endurance stream. More like unstopped brain bees.
God damn it. God! Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. I can't do anything about it because there's like a huge knot in it. There we go. Nope. Nope. I have to go through each stitch now and pull it through. This is gonna take me a minute. Damn it. There we go. I kind of fixed it. Not really, but I mean...
We both have to be up early, is why I was letting him know that it's 11:30.
Yep.
Now
Wait.
almost 11:40.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more stitches. And then I'll be around the corner.
Okay.
I can count, and then I'm gonna call it there.
Okay. is my door open? Just a moment.
I can at least count to 5. Oosh. Oh. Well, let me not show that on stream. Yeah, I'm fine. Just poke myself a little bit, yeah. It's fine, that's what masking tape's for. No, Farley stepped away for a second. He'll be back momentarily. And if I'm lucky, he won't notice that I have tape on my finger. Honestly, I just poked my cuticle. It doesn't hurt. It's not bad. It'll stop bleeding momentarily. But I don't want to get blood on the project, and I don't want to get blood on stream, because that definitely is not a part of TOS. What the hell? Oh shit. Well, oops. This will be interesting. Wrong hole. And, to answer that one, yep. Try telling that to Mama Bolt. Spending hours on a project. And, I don't want to say be grateful, but, you know, half the time when I do shit like this, because this isn't the first purse I've made for her, I get, oh, that's nice, or, oh, that's great, and then she'll put it away and never use it, and it's like, okay. This time, it's not just me making her what she calls a costume purse. This one is an actual, like, full-on, just a regular wear bag that she had her hand in everything. This is not really my style, but, you know. I think she likes the stuff I make her, but the problem is, I think because I'm her offspring, that she kind of not expects it, but like it's like, well, you know how to do this thing, so of course you're gonna make me something kind of vibe. I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate, but it's kind of how it feels sometimes. That's why it kills me when I'm like, hey, let me make you something, and he's like, no, I don't, it takes too much time and blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, I can just make you something.
Okay, I'm back.
So the bags I typically make are bigger, and I like theming stuff, like this bag that I am currently making for Mayray. It's a work in progress still, but it's a crossbody bag, a bigger one. I like theming stuff. I like decorative. I like bits to be on it. This is very store-bought looking. You can just, I mean, it doesn't feel very special, I guess. It feels basic. Yeah. Practical. I don't always do... I mean, I can do practical, I don't tend to, because it's kind of boring to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Okay. This has to be 3 less. This has to be 41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh shit, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 20. 41. Yes. And it will it have the little fins on its face? No.
you mean the cephalic fins?
Unfortunately,
I think they mean the ones that are up top.
Oh, the ones up top? Yes, it will
yeah,
have
like
those.
the little antenna thingies.
Yeah, the little antenna thingies will be there. I'm not going to unbury it, but yes, it will be there. Okay, so I needed to skip one. I'm going to try and duplicate exactly what I did on the other side so it doesn't look out of place. Skip one. sew one. Okay, I need to do these so that I have this correct. So we're gonna skip one. And once I get this little booger area done, then we're calling it done. Because I don't want to fuck up this tomorrow. And I will fuck this up tomorrow. If the rest of this bag is just stitching it all the way down, perfect. And for the reason I brought up May's bag essentially is just because this bag is boring to me.
I know.
I don't typically do bags like this. Because it's practical, but it's not got a lot going on, I guess. Is the whole thing. Okay, so I've got skip one. Right, skip one, stitch, loop, skip. Skip one, stitch. Okay. Loop. I like it.
Kia said, I'm just trying to imagine what a bag shaped like my mascot could look like. I have to sketch out ideas sometimes just for the heck of it. Yeah, it's always a good practice.
Yeah? And I mean... could be fun. To be fair, May's mascot is an animal that's got relatively simple shapes. I don't see myself being able to really do like a kobold head, to be fair. So I have the same kind of almost similar problem. Well, okay, so designing accessories is actually really, really simple. So you just have to think about, like, for instance, if I'll take a person into account here. You have to think, what do you carry all the time? How much space do you realistically need? And is this for the type of person that needs to carry their life, their entire world with them? Meaning, am I making this a slouchy bag, or am I making this a more reserved, like, crossbody? Okay. Alright, well, there's a hole there somewhere. Okay.
Cool.
All right. All right. Other than making like little like characters that you can have hang off your back, essentially. Bipedal characters are difficult to make.
You get little keychains.
True. Okay. All right, so plans for tomorrow. Finish stitching
Okay.
this. Put the edges on them. If time, we're gonna sew this on, and then looks like I actually have enough material here to make one final stream after that, because I still have to put the zippers in. So looks like Monday might be the last stream for this. I'm sorry, Tuesday.
Okay.
Next Tuesday. So tomorrow we're definitely going to finish this and add the border around both edges. Barring that, I think we're good. I think we're done here for today. I mean, so far we've got essentially, I know the edges look kind of ugly and rough, but those will get covered up.
No, I don't think you have, Easter. Yeah, you can post it. Bodies are tough.
This is the work in progress, I guess.
Yeah. I'd say it's looking pretty good so far. I know you think it's boring,
It is boring.
but it's okay, because it's just for your mom, who is also bored. Oh, I love the silly little body you gave him. Good job. Yeah, me too, Plague Bunny.
Same. So, on that bombshell, we're gonna end it up. We'll pick this up tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks so much for hanging out with us and watching. Thanks to all you lurkers. And to all the lovely people who stopped by. We hope that you have a great day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Be sure to eat good food, drink water, get plenty of sleep, and we will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye!
Goodbye.